Hello. I am the man hiding under your bed. Teeth real sharp, and I like to spread all of the butter on your bread. Butter that bread. I'ma butter your bread. What is he on about, man? I don't know. He's buttering someone's bread. Teeth real sharp, and I butter your bread. Uh-huh. So I'm just trying to resize this window. Boom. That's better for me. Okay, we're back. Caravan sandwich. Y'all know the deal. Or do you? Do you know the deal? This is the thing. I've been wondering, because it's the art of the deal, right? That's Trump's book. And I've been walking around, you know, that guy has some real ideas. And that's the thing. I think people don't understand. He has some real ideas on what is assault. I don't know what he's done. I don't know. He grabbed her, and he didn't see a problem with that, but I did. He didn't say he consensually grabbed her. He just said he grabbed it. That was... Why did I start this stream and yesterday's? Not yesterday's. Didn't stream yesterday. Last week. I think I started both the Caravan sandwich streams off really, like, weird. Was it Caravan? No, it might have been another game. I started one off and just off on a tangent. And it wasn't great. Right, I've had a bit of a weekend. And by a bit of a weekend, I mean I didn't work. I was just home. Pretty much. Well, I was out on Friday. Me and my sister went to Birmingham. We went and saw Melanie Martinez live. She did the trilogy tour. Well, she's still doing it, but she was doing the trilogy tour, so she was playing the first album, second album, third album. I don't know if they are. So we did that, then I had the weekend at home. So very, very nice. Very, very nice. I didn't stream because I was like, I don't know if people are going to show up on a weekend. That was pretty much it. But then, no, I played BG free on Saturday. Let's go out. Let's go look at some deer. Yeah, I played BG free on Saturday, and that's fun. And then I played... on Monday, I played some Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's like Valheim, but it's Lord of the Rings. That's what it's all about. Oh, baby. Yo, baby, why don't you come over here, sit down on this chair? I'm gonna show you something real nice. What you gonna show me? I'm gonna show you this picture of this dog that I adopted. Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. Got him. And I'm gonna show you my dick. No, no. Oh, God damn it. Even dog owners can be predators, damn it. The jungle has predators, but they're not all of a sexual nature. Get it? Because animals live in nature. Anyway. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Let's go. I watched a lot more Rick Glassman take your shoes off. And it's still funny. I'm gonna take that snack bar. This clearing is perfect for laying down in the grass and having a little nap. I have bought a lot of Pokemon cards. My brother's into Pokemon at the moment, like Pokemon cards and collecting them. And I was already into like 151. And so I have about 12 packs of 151 in front of me. I got some from my birthday, end of August, and I got some because they reprinted them and they put them out. And then I was like, hey, I'm going to buy other packs. So now we also have other packs of Pokemon. We have a lot of Pokemon cards. We have, 12? 9. So that's 23, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 packs. And more coming today. another like 8 coming today or so. So we're gonna have like 30 something packs in total of Pokemon cards, like 34 packs or whatever, 35, and then we've also got like 22, 21 packs of Digimon cards. We got so many cards for something that people don't redeem. I sure as hell went in. I like them. They're fun. I also got a new folder for Pokemon cards because I wanted to start collecting them anyway. But I don't open them off stream. I wait until people redeem them. So the folder's currently kind of empty. It's fine. We'll get around to it. Plus, I don't really have a great way to set up a camera right now. So folder. I knew this girl once, and she was really athletic, and she asked me to fold her. You know what I said? I hardly know her. Exactly. Fold you? I hardly know you. Jesus. And she was not happy. She said, I've heard that joke before. I said, no, you might have rabies. I ain't touching you. And then she said, I was going to fuck you, but not anymore. So that... I mean, who lost on that one? You know, you decide. How you doing, nice? You have a good weekend? Junior Warrior? Yes. Very good. Very nice. Very salty. Like a nice sack of cum. Okay. Very nice. Very good. God, how's BG3 coming, dude? I know you was like going through Temple, sure. How's that coming, dude? I am really debating on doing another BG3 playthrough on the stream. I'm like debating it because I kind of want to go through Dark Urge. So, happy endings. Feels good, man. Shit. I've got the band stuck. Have you, so you finished it completely? Yep, started a second. Did you end first playthrough with tentacles or bomb? That should be like obscure enough for people that don't know, right? Tentacles or bomb. How did you end? Because there's only like a couple ways. I don't think there's another way. Because we ended tentacles when we did it on the channel. I love playing hide and seek here with granites. Didn't get tentacles myself. Okay. Who? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I guess that's an option. I forgot about that. Poor Lake Shark, man. Lake Shark. He had it rough. Yeah, I am thinking though, I'm really at the moment like, because the thing is, right, I don't know if you've noticed this. You start playing BG3 and then your YouTube shorts or your TikTok or whatever fills up with BG. Everything becomes Baldur's Gate 3. Like you see it one time or whatever and then that's it. Everything becomes Baldur's Gate for a moment. Not like your mind's focusing on it, but like you're just getting shown it constantly. I don't know if it's the same for you, but like every time I open goddamn YouTube shorts, there's some guy talking to Gale or talking to Shadowheart or talking to some other ass. He was an aquatic animal to begin with. He was an animal to begin with. Yes, it was. Okay, you might be talking. I thought there was only like 2 options for tentacles, but maybe there's more. I was always fascinated by the Rex when I was little. Whee! So what are you doing on your second playthrough? Because if I do it again, we're doing Dark Urge. Unfortunately, thing is that there's spoilers. Okay. Dark Urge, we're trying to be good. I'm gonna do Dark Urge being very naughty. A naughty boy. Like, I'm gonna do things like have a wee, but leave the toilet seat up. Like, I'm gonna be as naughty as you can be as Dark Urge. Like I'm gonna be like giving people peanut butter sandwiches, but it's not peanut butter, it's hazelnut. Hazelnut butter, which I would love to try. If that's a thing, like pistachio butter, I'll buy some. I'll buy it. It sounds delicious. You know, I know what you're thinking, people. You're thinking, oh, do you know what'd be evil? Giving someone a nut allergy, a peanut. No, that's too much. That's too much. Like, I'm evil. I'm not demented. So we're not doing that. You know, I'm doing things. I'm not trying to like flare someone's allergies. I'm doing things like murdering them, eating them, cannibalizing them. You know, destroying whole villages, groves. You know, ruining lives, snatching children away from their families, killing Scratch. Absolutely, stuff like that. But I'm not tricking someone who has a nut allergy into eating nuts. Like, you're insane. That's disgusting. That is too far. Me and my friend, so we were playing BG, and what we did is we was talking to Scratch, and I yelled at Scratch. I said to him, like, get away from him, he's already dead, or something like that, right? I was trying to convince him he's dead, and it started aggro with Scratch, and I didn't realize that's what would happen, so I turned the passives menu, and I unconscious him. I made him unconscious. And now, every time we go back to camp, Scratch is unconscious on the on the floor. I'm thinking maybe when we get to Act 2, it'll fix, but so far, Scratch is officially basically dead. It's kind of crazy, man. He's just sleeping. 1 HP. We've done long rests and everything. No. Nothing's worked. Okay. Oh. So still, baby. Don't you bury my last. That's on my screen. It's still there. Trying to get that off. Okay. Did you see the, I don't know if you watched them much, Ice. Did you see the $5,000 tech upgrade that LTT did for Elijah? God, man. The guy had 2 Belle Delphine keyboards. It's like, shit, man. Crazy. Maintenance passage. Watch some LTT back in the day. Oh, fair play. The tech upgrades are really cool. I really like the tech upgrades. What is this big box? I didn't see the rest of it, sorry. I was focused on the thing. I wasn't focused on the text. 5K is a lot. Well, it was originally sponsored by Intel. And then Intel were like, okay, this is enough. And then AMD sponsored them. So there's a bunch from the Intel side, and then there's a bunch from the AMD side. And they're both really cool. Maybe they need to do a Pimp My Ride spin-off. What, where they come in and trash the room, they trash the computer, they give you a fucking piece of junk, and then they claim that it's better. They give you a virus. They give you AIDS. Is virus and AIDS? Is virus and AIDS? Sorry. Is AIDS a virus? Does it count as a virus? Not in the same way that a computer does, but is it, you know, it's not viral. Is that what makes is that what makes a virus? Is it has to be viral? Like the cold or flu? That's a virus. What's an ailment? Is an ailment? An ailment's bad, right? I'll be taking that, thank you. Feels good, man. This is high school biology stream. What are you talking about? Stop. 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 No, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. We're not playing. I ain't playing that shit. God, virus. Did you romance anyone during your first playthrough? I think the most attractive party member is probably Shadowheart. I think that's true. If you disagree with me, that's fine. Don't get me wrong, I think Karlach's hot. And I like Karlach a lot. Karlach's probably my favorite personality, but Shadowheart is probably like the best looking of the party. I like Lizelle too. I think they're all pretty hot, but I mean, like, you can't thing. Shadowheart. Yeah, Shadowheart, nice. I had to turn nudity off because of Carla is too hot for this world. No. I know what you mean though. Yeah, no, I love Karlach. It's a shame. It's a shame, man. I had to turn all the fucking nudity off. So at the moment, I've got all the nudity on because me and my friend are playing and we're running around like basically just naked. It's really quite funny. It's really rather funny. Okay, explain to me what the difference between a virus and a bacteria is. And a bacteria. What is playground? Oh, is it like making art? Huh. Let me just put a please in front. Viruses and bacteria differ in many ways. Structure. Bacteria are living organisms with a complex structure, including a rigid wall, plasma, and cytoplasm. They function as full cells. Viruses, on the other hand, lack cellular components and consist mainly of genetic material, DNA or RNA, within a protein coat. Okay. So like how a spot is like a bubble of shit. I don't know what you'd call it, but you know what I mean? Like, because it's not... Living status. Bacteria can function, grow, and multiply by themselves. Viruses, however, must latch onto a host to multiply. So are you telling me like AIDS is bacteria? I thought AIDS was that's weird. I've never thought of AIDS as a living thing. Bacteria are much bigger than viruses. A virus is around 10 to 100 times smaller than a typical bacterial cell. I think AIDS is a virus. Oh, okay. I was like, it doesn't make sense for it to be a bacteria. Bacteria multiply via binary fusion, splitting into two identical units. Viruses infiltrate a host, inserting their genetic DNA, prompting the host to craft and spread continuous virus copies. It's quite smart. Antibiotics can halt bacterial growth, but they do nothing against viruses, vital conditions. They call for any viral medications and vaccinations. Is AIDS a virus? Yes, AIDS is a virus. Is cancer? Is cancer a virus? Cancer is not. Oh no, because it grows, so it must be like some kind of. Cancer is a condition involving abnormal cell growth that spreads. So what would it be if it's not a virus? What does it fall under? What does it fall under? It's classified as a non-communicable disease. Nah. It falls under the cure. Haha, got him. You. Alright. God. I wonder if people who watch the channel often saw it coming. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. That's alright. That's okay. Oh, God. Alright, so. She definitely got a happy ending in mind too, though. But sort of wished Gale would fix her. Yeah, unfortunately, he says some bullshit about blah blah blah. I saw the conversation. Autoimmune deficiency, cancer if its cells had zombie status. Autoimmune, goddamn, zombie status. Cancer's fucking. What a horrible disease. Diseases, I mean, we've spoken about this before on the channel, but diseases would be so much more widespread if they gave you, like, superpowers. If diseases, instead of killing you, worked with your body to help you, then they would get a way better life. You know what I mean? Like, people would be trying to keep them alive rather than trying to get rid of them. If you're some bacteria out there or a virus and you want to know how to reproduce and stay alive and take over, you gotta give people positives, not negatives. Don't make us feel groggy, make us feel great. You wanna know what? If you're a disease and you wanna infect the modern generation, get rid of depression. Just somehow cure depression. My God, you'll have so many people knocking on your door. I know my audience is mainly viruses and bacteria, so I'm just trying to help. That was nice, just a close in on the ass. I didn't do that. Ayo. Foscus, what are you doing outside? Oh, sorry, that was her saying that. Sorge, I'm on gatekeeping duty. The cave is closed and no one is allowed in. We want to protect the mycelium from the signal jammers. Oh, I wanted to go say hi. Maybe I can help. Can I do something to help? You could try to do something about the signal jammer. Once destroyed, the mycelium is safe, and we can open the cave again. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll be here. So come back when you're done, Sorge. If I want to see Rhinoceros, I have to destroy the signal jammer. It must be around here. No, that's just messages. Nice place. After they swarm for a bit in the Rhinoceros, I can move here to chill. When a virus / bacteria is actually beneficial, it actually does end up getting essentially enslaved by the host. Oh, really? So we've had beneficial bacteria? Well, I guess, like, yogurts and stuff. If we're gonna go back to this goddamn gravity rush yogurt thing. How to say the word. Goddamn, yeah. Return the yogurt. Yes. Yogurt. But yeah, apparently, I don't know what that is. The Mitochondria. The mitochondria is an example. I don't know if I said that right. Let's see how far I was. I said mitochondria. Let's see how far I was off when I Google mitochondria. Oh, I can just do the text-to-speech. No.
Mitochondria.
Oh, it was mitochondria. Mitochondria. Come on. Look at how this is spelled. Me, to, con, dre, on. Mitochondrion. I said dria. Dria, I said. But it's mitochondrion. Mitochondria. Me, to, con. C-H-O-N, con. Dre, on.
Mitochondrion.
But it's mitochondrion. But I was close. Come on. Don't even. Don't be having a go here. In chat, acting like you're all great. Like, come here. You can't even pronounce the word. So... have a go at me, bruh. Put a tear in chat. Crying emoji. You right, though. I can't. Oh. Is this, Retron's grave? Yeah. Mushrooms. I think those mushrooms. When a Retron chose to die. When the Retrons chose to die, they set off to the desert to bury themselves. This means their memories can be passed on to future generations. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'ma do it, but I can't remember how the song goes. I just remember the okay. LL Cool J put out a song with Eminem that's pretty good. I didn't hear any of the lyrics, but they rapped nice to the cadence, so that was pretty fun. That's all I needed. Cadence is a big thing for me when it comes to listening to, like, I don't know, rap, hip hop. I don't know the difference. Wow. I'm in a cool place today, man. I'm just making noises. I'm having fun making a couple of jacks. And that's pretty cool, dude. How many jacks you making there? We're going to open up a pack. Oh, we're not going to open a pack, but we're going to open up a Pokemon box today as well. Because I got a Pokemon box coming. I had one yesterday, but I've already opened it. I opened it off stream. I wanted to have a look at it. But we're going to open one today. Very, very nice. Because I'm going to get mine, and I think might as well just open it on stream. Doesn't mean we'll do it. We might do a pack. I don't know. Any Pokemon people out there, it's Vivid Voltage. That's what we're doing today. That's what I got. Vivid Voltage. Hey. Everybody in the club, everybody over here, come right to my face and drink this beer. I want to see you drink it, and I want to see you chug it, and I want to see if you can eat a ready chicken nugget. Can you eat a chicken nugget? Can you eat a nugget? Yummy in my tummy. Put it right there, man. Put it in my tummy. That's my new song, Put It in My Tummy. It's pretty good. It's coming out Thursday. Sorge, you're back already. Yeah, the signal jammer is no more, sir. Wonderful, thank you. Maybe open the gate. Me and my sister, we went to go see Melanie Martinez concert. And we couldn't hear the opening act, and we couldn't hear the second opening act. But we could hear her fine. But the second opening act said something, and it made me and my sister laugh. And I don't know if anyone else laughed, because so we would hear music in every once in a while, and it was sort of like rocky emo music, I guess. I don't know how you'd explain it. And so we didn't hear like anything really, except sometimes we'd hear her talking. But the one thing both me and my sister heard clear as day is she said, "This next song is called Unidentified Emotion." We both lost our shit. Like, we were laughing so hard because it was just so like, it's so like 14-year-old, I think the world hates me. This is an unidentified emotion. It was such a vibe. It was just so funny. I think me and my sister were the only people that laughed. I think because I looked around us and we're like, I'm like doing this. I'm like, she's like laughing, and I'm looking around and I don't think anybody else is laughing. So I'm sure someone else did somewhere, but it was so funny to us. It's open. You can go in, Sarge. Great. I'm happy. You won't have to worry about Tito's now. I'll see you inside. The cave is open. I can't wait to go inside. It's been 6 years since the last time. Cave time, cave time, cave time, cave time. Dear Escalus humans, the cave is closed until further notice. You're closing? Why? The human signal jammers are dangerous for the Tito's. I'll be at the entrance to the cave. Someone can come see. Someone can't see this message because of them. Some can't see this, maybe. And the entrance in case someone can't. Okay. Sarge volunteered to destroy the signal jammer. She's going to do the same as she did with the one in the village. Finally, some good news. Oh, you're pressuring me. Oh, you're pressuring me. Okay. The cave is now open after Sarge destroyed the signal jammer. Great. I'll go meet you with. No. Oh, great. I'll go meet with you to get some mushrooms. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Tomatoes are in danger. I need to actually pop by and do that. That's a timed quest. Look at this cave. It's so nice and pretty. It's so blue. You want me to blue you? That's so funny. If you haven't seen Arrested Development, people, it's so good. Tobias is like one of my favorite characters, played by David Cross. But he keeps painting himself blue and trying to like be a part of the Blue Man Group or something. And he keeps saying he blew himself. It's just such a funny, like, that show is full of jokes that are just really funny, and that's one of them. Oh no. The Tito's, they ran away. I forgot that we had just opened the cave. I opened their pen. Ron is going to kill us. Is there anything I can do? You gotta help me. I can't leave. I need to watch the eggs. Take this jar. The Tito jar. A jar to carry all the Tito's I find back home. To carry all the Tito's I find back home. I don't know how they can fit inside, but that's their problem, not mine. You can convince the Tito's to come back. Bring them in. Bring them to me. Where am I supposed to find them? Tito's have a strong connection to the mycelium. You can easily see where they'll be reading it by. I can easily see where they are by reading it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't tell Rana, but I can lend you a mycelium converter. You mean one of those devices that allows humans to be able to read mycelium? I thought they didn't make them anymore. I wouldn't say it allows you to read mycelium. It's pretty primitive. We lent some to the consortium to make them stop spying on us. And with this device, I'll be able to know where the Tito's are? Yes. And you'll even be able to detect our mycelium network, if it works properly. What if they don't want to follow me? The mycelium network. It's kind of similar to your internet network that we all communicate with each other. It's an organic network, holding all our knowledge. But I'll tell you about it later if you want to hear more. And if the Tito's don't want to follow you, You should try to get them fresh mushrooms. They'll make them happy. They grow in our ancestors' graves. That's where I get them. I'll find the Tios and give them a treat if they're being too difficult. I'll try my best. But more importantly, let's try to stay discreet. Okay, mycelium converter. A consortium tool made to unlock the secrets of the mycelium. Renteros say it. Really? Jesus Christ, can't read. Ugh, what your Tito's. We'll find a solution. He's sad. Alright, you got any tech in here though, dude? Cave used to come. Cave. I used to come here when I was little. We partied so many times with Granance, Franciscus, and Nephilim. We partied, not parted. I parted your ass like the seven seas. Dad, what are you doing here? I broke the signal jammer in the forest. You don't have to worry about your mycelium anymore. A human who finally honors their promises. We'll finally be able to rest for a bit. Thank you. We have to be careful. The Trask storm will come one day eventually. We have to get ready to stand up to the consortium, both physically and politically. But in the meanwhile, we still don't know who did all that. Don't you have an idea? Well, no, it's impossible. What? There have always been these strange people in the area. Until now, it was none of our business, but now it affects us. Strange people? No problem. No, probably not. If you're feeling adventurous, you can, of course, investigate this matter. I'm trying to understand what happened to my sister. If this is related, I'll have to look into it. Young people truly are full of energy. Alright, if you find clues or anything, come to me, so we can figure things out together. I also really want to know who's behind all those signal jammers. What are you doing with that instrument? The same thing I've been doing since 20 years ago. I'm making sure that my mycelium stays in good shape. Every day, the mycelium becomes weak. The consortium has severed it in many places, and pollutants in the soil are damaging it. Pollutants, I don't know. The mycelium is not what it used to be. It needs to be taken care of at all times. I'm fixing the most damaged parts and rewriting lost information. So you're kind of a technician. Yes, you could say that. I'm keeping it stable. Anyway, how's your investigation going? I found an odd item while exploring. Let me have a look. Noodles. Sarge, let me introduce you to our investigation tool. A scarecrow? No, it's a mannequin. We have built a portrait of our suspect. Every time you find an item linked to the suspect, we'll try to better understand how they act. I admit, I wasn't thinking of this kind of investigation. Trust me, Sarge. Investigating is my forte. My first achievement as a young Rentino was solving a big mystery. But I'll tell you about it later. So, what have you found? I found something that looks like a hat. A hat? That thing? I think you're totally wrong. I'd say it's probably a kind of shell, or even a shield to put on your back. Look at those two strings hanging. We assume they're made for keeping it on your torso. I really think it's a hat. You really don't want to change your mind? Well, we'll see how it ends up. Here you go. Do you have anything else? I found something that looks like a scarf. I don't think that's what this piece of cloth is for. It's hot outside, and weird nomads often wander around the desert. I think it's probably a turban to cover their heads. No, it really is a scarf. I don't know, humans. Could this be could be this stubborn? Very well. Let's keep it this way then. Wonderful. Do you have anything else? I found a bomb. Yes, or you might say at first glance, but there's actually a better chance that it's a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest and nothing can harm you. Oh, come on, this is a bomb. Oh, you know a lot of things. I like to learn new things. Let's try this way. Okay, not bad, right? You have anything else? I found a camera. That's what they want us to think. It would be too obvious. I think it's a weapon, so let's be careful when handling it. No, it's just a camera on a tripod. Well, it's your call if you want to get fooled. I will add to the mannequin. Ta-da! It gives me chills. This is quite the frightening creature. I feel like we're almost there. If you look at it a bit further, we should be able to draw a conclusion. We'll be able to discuss your progress here. Let's be discreet in the meanwhile. But is it really discreet to make a post on Toaster, especially with this name? Clearly, you've never done an investigation. Anyway, if you find odd items, bring them to me. We're making progress, Sarge. Keep finding more odd items so we can have a look together. Okay. He knows what stuff is, and that's nice, you know. I personally, I'm not like that guy. I don't know everything, you know. I know some things, but I don't know everything. Yes. And I know that you don't need me, and that's why I need you. The Reinterros do not die of old age. They grow a little in size every year. This one really is the oldest. I don't see one. Whee! I thought her jump was better. These are Reinterro's eggs. Yeah, he laid his eggs on my leg. Oh no. Now I got egg leg. Don't crack that leg egg on my egg, Neg. What? Meg? Family Guy. Luckily she's a family guy. Yum yum yum. Lucky he's a family guy. Is he though? Is he a family guy? Peter's not a... Peter isn't a family guy. Peter. Like, oh god, Marge. What's going on with Peter over there? Why don't they make a gun in a Family Guy game called the Repeater? And you shoot it, it goes... and it's like a semi-automatic. You shoot it, it goes... It's the Repeater. Why is that not a thing? Like it's pretty good. I mean, there's loads, because the Swanson could be a gun as well. Like, that's just a good name for a gun. I don't know what it would do. Just call it the Swanson. Yes. I don't know if this is the right way or if what I'm doing is wrong. Because it could be. But it could be right. Bow, wow. Oh, one more try and then I'm gonna be like, nope. Bow. Oh. Thinking of, Outcast. Fuscus promised to teach me how to play music one day. But am I wrong? Dancing like that couldn't be. With sweet moves like that. I hope they haven't forgotten. This looks really cozy. Now everybody move to the dance floor. Now stop. Banana bread. I gotta stop. I don't know what it is. I always like box the beat. Or I sing. I don't know why I do it. I gotta stop though. You know, this isn't a singing channel, dude. We don't do singing on this. It's good. We gotta stop. Karaoke would be fun though, to have viewers call in on Discord, and we do karaoke. Only I have the music. Like they're not allowed to listen to the song. They have to just guess where the lyrics go. Toad's Eye View. Climb the giant Reinterro's head. Oh, it's music. What did Michael say? It was something. I'm sleeping with the man in the mirror, which he wouldn't be wrong if he said he was sleeping with the man in the mirror, because the man in the mirror is himself, and when he goes to bed, he probably does go to bed with himself. He probably is like, you know, z with you know, them flying above his own head. I'm sleeping with the man in the mirror. Ooh. So I checked, and 6 Tito's are on the run. Please find them as soon as possible, so they don't dry out, and don't say anything to Rana. The Tito's can dry out? Alright, I'll do my best. Come on, let's go back to the cave, Fuscus. He's waiting for you. Oh no, a dry skin. No way. Have this, Fuscus. Told me you like mushrooms. Oh. Okay, you seem to be nice. Jesus Christ, dude, I just kidnapped. Don't get into a jar and if you don't know them. How did they end up here? What is that? Found one. Oh. They probably left thinking Silago is the same as before. But it was mostly forest everywhere. It's a normal thing at their age. It's not something I can imagine, but I guess that's the thing when you start absorbing the collective memory. Is there another one around here? Oh my god. I'm sleeping with the man in the mirror. You gotta love it when you're sleeping. I could use the Mycelium converter with my antenna to find Retino's tombs. I wanna know about you, I wanna know about them, I wanna go to the house, I wanna suck on your toes. What? That is not... What? That's my new song. It's called Toe Sucking. It's not a fetish thing, okay? Like, people are like, is it a fetish? It's not a fetish thing. It's a comedy thing. Yeah. And if you think it's not, then you're dumb. So, get owned. It's like every jump just is so anticlimactic. I don't know, maybe later on I'll just get a better jump going. Alright, Rose, let's have a look at these tomatoes. Oh shoot. Ouch. Oh shoot. Rose, this came from her garden. Hi Rose, everything okay? No, sweetheart. No. I'm not fine. I broke my microcomputer for managing water. Drat. It's hot out here too. I don't know what I'm going to do. My poor tomatoes. They'll never survive. No, that's impossible. Sarge, my little clean puff. Would you please help me find a new one? Is there a gardening store in Sligo? If only. No, but there are some ruins not too far away. I used to go there frequently to salvage some things. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, Rose sent me to a location of the ruins on the map, and they're right next to here. I'll be there soon. Oh. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. I sent you your location of the ruins on your map. Thank you, Rose. I am here. You are there. Hey. Don't worry. We'll save you. We'll save the tomatoes. I trust you. Okay. like a friend request on Steam from a stranger. Why are strangers adding me on Steam? I got one like the other week as well. Like, who are these strangers, man? God damn. If you ever get random messages on Steam or random friend request people, just remember, you know. Scoop doo. Ba-da-dee-doo. Scoop dee. Oh yeah. Just remember that. And you'll be alright. It's the intro to the Rick Glassman podcast. I latch onto things when I hear things. So I was walking around Birmingham on Friday singing the Rick Glassman like intro. And I kept trying to get my sister to join in, but she doesn't know it. She'd go, I don't know it. And I'd get angry. I'd go, you do know it. You do. She didn't know it. I knew she wouldn't know it. But you just hope sometimes people pick up on it. Classic comedy. Poor Sepe. Yeah, what a great reunion. How's he doing? He's sleeping like he's never slept before in his entire life. Come on, a good nap always cures everything. Sepe. Sepe. Alright. Oh god, if I think the chat has too much delay. We can't play finish the lyric. But maybe one day we can. Ooh, there's a bed here. And I'm snoozing. I'm snoozing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Scoop doo. You need to stop, bro. No one came here to listen to you do this. You're killing them. He's killing me with sound. Hello. Oh wow. Weighs the same as the space shuttle. Yeah, thank you for helping me put him to bed. Yep. Good sleep, we're doing good. I'm gonna take advantage of this and continue exploring the planet on my van. Come back when you have enough components to build a grapple. Okay. Come back when you got enough components to build Gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta. I just need like a keyboard, man. I need a keyboard so I can write music on the stream. We link it up, and then I learn how to play the keyboard, and I play songs and they go like. You know, they do that, and then I get my bass out, and I'm like, and people go, that doesn't make sense musically, like that doesn't sound good together, and I go, yeah, well watch this, and then I get my guitar out, and I go, and all together it sounds shit. It sounds really bad. It sounds really not good. It sounds like fucking terrible. And people are like, oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. This doesn't sound good. And then I come in with the lyrics, right? And I'm like, I stubbed my toe and it hurts real bad. You know, and people then are like, oh my god, I didn't know it could get worse. And then I come in with the flute and I'm like, and then people are like, oh my god, Jesus, really? I didn't know a flute could hit that note, but that's fine. And then I get one of those tubes that when you tip it, it goes. And on that, I play. This was the stupidest bit. God. It's not the stupidest bit. That's a bit. Yes. Sit here, get yourself a wallpaper with your big B return. Well, you can tell by the way I eat my cheese. I'm a fucking lactose intolerant man, and I shit my ass. I mean, it's for me. It's not like unfunny. You can tell by the way I eat this cheese. I'm a lactose intolerant man. I shit out my ass. Yeah. My sister, we're driving home, I think. Are we driving home? Oh, we're driving somewhere. And I hear from her phone, she got sent a message and she was listening to the message and the message said, I just shit out my ass. It was from like one of her friends and she sent herself singing the Fortnite Battle Pass song. I don't know what was going on. I don't know the rest of the conversation, but if you don't know the Fortnite Battle Pass song, so I don't know who made it up. I think it was like a kid. I don't know if it was a kid, but if it was a kid, that's one funny kid. But that's someone saying Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Something. I can't remember. Something neat. When I was young, I was small enough to squeeze through these bars. Hopefully, I learnt more about electronics since then. Okay. Yo, Ducky Wucky, you wanna give you a huggy. Who don't love Ducky? Back then, I enjoyed hiding among these pipes. I would come here to seek refuge when I was sad or when I was fed up with my parents. Dad and Pop did not enjoy that though. Everybody else was too big to come in and look for me here. One time Rose managed to convince me to come out, and she promised to make my favourite cake. It wasn't the cake that brought me out in the end though. Rather it was that I simply didn't want to disappoint her. I learnt later that the Trask storm was cooking up some acid rain. The whole village was panicking because they couldn't find me. Ah, kids. Hey, little cuddly toy. I wonder why these cuddly toys are here. Yeah. If I could write a song about anything and have a famous singer sing it, it'd be about watching my stream. I'd have to take the opportunity. But other than that, diarrhea. I think diarrhea would be really funny. Imagine, you know... Think about me on the toilet, and I'm shitting out my ass. You know? I can relate to shitty situations. I don't know. I don't know if I would have Sabrina Carpenter do it. And no hate to Sabrina Carpenter, by the way. In case she's out there wondering, you seem lovely, and that song is fantastic. What is that? What's it called? I can't remember, but I've listened to it on repeat for like a day before. It's a great song. Espresso. That's what it's called. Espresso is fantastic. I got no hate. I know. With 20,000 people watching at all times, you just never know what artist is going to hear what streamer is going to hear you say what. You know, and I'm not starting a beef with anybody. You know, that's how we do it. Who would leave their tools in a jumble like that? This is a strange little camp. They're not Neffleys, and they're not Clementines. Now he's... You know, people talking about body positivity, I think we need diarrhea positivity, really. Like, when was the last time someone out here was all, like, positive about having diarrhea? Like, it doesn't happen, you know? I don't hear any song out here that's trying to promote, you know, natural body fluids. Other than, well, some of them. There are certain songs, you know, trying to promote natural body fluids, but it's not the stuff that we can all talk about. Stealing, collecting, prohibited. Stealing, collecting, prohibited. Hello, beephead. I require help. Yeah, what do you want? The door is blocked. I cannot operate outside. Why would you want to go outside? I need to complete my collection. I can consider giving you an item if you help me. Why not? What's wrong with the door? The switch on its mezzanine. Mackenzie, inaccessible. Are you kidding? There's a ladder right there. Yeah, okay. Agree to help. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. The drink is right there. I just have to grab it. Or should I help the robot? Why is the robot locked up as well? Now he... The beephead deserves a reward. Oh, cool. Thank you, beephead. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. It's the first time I got help from a human. Yeah, no kidding. You must not have seen many very nice humans while working on exploiting Solago. Yes, humans in the past were not nice. Well, there's still a few left. The Consortium thinks of every planet as just a resource, and robots, just like humans, are their tools. It seems like the outside has not changed, but the biped may take a collection item as a gift. Thank you, little robot. Look after yourself. I can take a collection item. This is surprising. The human has interest in self-powering irrigation systems. Drink. Human has completed the task. Exploring outside is possible. A total of accessible items increased by more than 1,000,000%. I think that's what it was. Oh, he's happy. Okay. Drink. A microcomputer allows us to manage the automatic plant irrigation. Cool. The biped has very good taste. Thank you. All right, Rose. Think about me. Shut up. Sarge, how are things going? Did you find a microcomputer? My tomatoes are dreadfully thirsty. Yeah, Rose, I found one. We can save the tomatoes. Fantastic. Right. Oh, he has a little more wording. No, he doesn't. Just a little smiley face. Yo, I just shit my pants with another little bit of this. Now I'm off to see Rose. I don't know why, like, it's, you know, it always goes back to something to do with shitting pants. I don't know why I find that funny. I don't know if I do find it funny, actually. It's just a comfort zone, I think. I think that's what it is. I'm just comfortable making those. Because who's going to get offended? You know, you're talking about you shitting your pants, you know. Everyone has done it once. I haven't done it. When you was a baby, you didn't shit your pants. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say when I was a... Didn't have to. So I didn't say everyone's done it as an adult. Knob job. Get the fuck out of here before I kick your ass. So there you go. Hey, watch it. Ridiculously fluffy. Hello. Look here. You watch your tongue. Please. Yikes. Be careful with those big horns of yours. Okay. I don't think this gardening is getting more and more difficult for me. I can feel my elbows breaking down. Like this sick. Jeez, Rose, she's coming out. But Oliver's here, isn't he? If you're in pain, you can talk to him about it. Good thing he's here. I owe him a lot. But he's young. I want to make him feel like he had to stay in Solago to keep him me in working shape. I get it. Oh, honey. Did you find that famous microcomputer in the ruins? Yeah. I even found you a D-Rink model. Marvelous. Could you give me the broken one so that I can recycle it for parts, please? Of course. Thank you very much. Tell me, my darling Sarge, would you like to try out the microcomputer and do the gardening with me? With pleasure, Rose. Gosh. Let's go. Rose, has this had enough water? Oh, that's fabulous, honey. Great. Components, noise. Yeah, it's not easy, this gardening stuff. Rose must be in great shape. Now he... Thank you for finding the microcomputer, Sarge. My tomatoes are very happy. Stop by again whenever you want. And then she did a little face. And now he... Think about me. Gotta stop with alright, so let's see. I mean, we got like some really nice rocks here. They're really nice. Games and stuff. I really haven't been playing much game-wise off the stream. I mean, like, because honestly, what would I be playing? You know, it's so strange because I think I'd probably benefit from having more hobbies than streaming and playing games, just from a conversation standpoint. But like, I don't know. Like, what do you do? I'm not gonna be talking about jacking off on the channel. That'd be weird. That's my hobby. I've got 3 hobbies: games, streaming, and jacking off. And that's it. Those are my hobbies. No, I don't know. I have other things. I don't really look into stuff much, really. Like I'm sort of into Pokemon cards at the moment, but I'm not researching Pokemon cards. I'm not looking into the Pokemon cards. My brother, like, is doing more. I don't know how much he's doing or what, but I know he was like, when I was out and about, he was like, oh, can you see if you can find this card, like this one specific card, and whatnot. And I'm not looking for like one specific card. I'm just collecting in general. Just a collector. So, you know, I want to complete the set rather than the I mean, I think he's doing sets as well, but it's, you know, sometimes it's you know, I'm not going out my way to collect a certain set. It's more of like you know, 151 is what I want. I don't want just the trainers or whatever. So. Skibidi-bop, skibidi-bop-bop-bop. Skibidi-bop-bop-bop. We all love it. We all love it. Am I wrong or am I right? Or am I Dwight Schrute? Dwight Schrute. I can't do Dwight Schrute. I can't. Y'all been hating on me since I was 84. But I got something to tell you. I got snakes in my shoes. I got shoes in my snakes. I got people coming around and they wanna shake and bake. That's my song. It's not good. Hey, there are the plans to make a grapple hook. Look here, Neffly left a note to yank the doors off nice and gentle. What a shame it's still missing some components. You're still missing components? What are you missing? 11 of the yellows. I've actually got enough of the rest, but it's the yellows that I'm missing here. Nahi. Think about me. All night. Nice. It's kind of cool how, like, it's so open though, and then you go and you grab stuff and then you can do more. You know, it's like a whole. It's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. You know, I'm sure I'll find my sister at some point. We haven't been to the desert properly yet, so that's probably our next point of call. That, and then, I mean, there's also, signal jammer over here. somewhere. I can't relate. New Street Fighter characters out tonight, which is cool. What's your stream streak up to at the moment, Ice? What are you on, like 12? And I'm bummed out that Bullet lost his. He was on like 20, it was on like 50, nearly 60. And all because my sister broke down. Goddamn asshole. Okay. What we got here, huh? I'm here, you're there. Everybody wanna show my chest there. What's the fun thing, man? With Twitch, getting the wee, getting the what do you call it? Getting the stream streak. That's cool. I like it. I think you only have to pop in for a moment as well. So pop in for a moment, you got it. Boom. I think you have to watch for hours and hours. Pretty easy to build up. Like plaque if you don't clean your teeth. So clean your teeth, people, because it's real easy to build up and you don't want plaque there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come in, you look at the wall, what's that? You've got a new award. What's it for? Not brushing your teeth. You don't want that plaque. You don't want that plaque. 12? Very nice. That's very good. That's a pretty good damn number, dude. That is a pretty damn good number. I don't know where yours got reset. I don't know what you missed. Because I swear you would have been pretty high up. Like, maybe it was an Elden Ring stream or something. I don't know. That must have been... We've done 12 streams since then, surely. I'm gonna message Twitch. I'm gonna get really angry at them. I'm gonna try and get Bullet stream thing reinstated. I'm gonna say, excuse me, can you reinstate my boy? And then I'm gonna say that, you know, you ain't been missing them. What the hell's going on? And then I'm gonna try and get you like a 152 stream streak. It's gonna be pretty sick. I mean, actually, because you've been watching, what, 6 months or so now? Who installed that? Anyway, the others, it had to be Curry. So, I mean, like, what? That's... I do typically, what, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 streams a month. That's 12, 24... we're looking at what, 48, and then another 12, no, 60, 72, 72? Jeez. A lot of streams, man, a lot of streams. Hey, all that matters is the people that turn up, enjoy it, and that's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. As long as people enjoy it. Or you don't. I don't know. I don't care. Do you know what matters? You get in here and you give me views. And you keep the stream on, even if you're not watching. I want the views. I don't care if you enjoy it. I want give me your money. Give me your time. That's all I need. I don't need you to enjoy the goddamn stream. Oh, man. At least he's honest. Oh, yeah. You gotta get it, dude. You gotta be honest. Or this. Oh, nice. Open a little, open a thing. I think it's nice to stream when you buy games the way that I do. I am constantly buying games. Like, constantly. Like, I don't know. I see a game and I'm like, oh, that looks nice. And I just buy it. Because I'm like, I'll play it. So it is nice to stream because at least it means I actually kind of get round to playing 1% of the shit I buy. Was that satellite dish pointed towards the Trask? So it's pretty cool. I don't know. I wish I was better at not buying things, but I'm always looking at games. Constantly. I think about me, oh, I guess so. Oh, yes, rare components. I even got a satellite thing just then. I don't know what it was. Satellite Watchtower Archives. According to the label, the box probably holds information about the Satellite Watchtower. But in all, SandWitch. Triangle sandwich. Come to my house and eat a sandwich. Best sandwich. Best. I'm gonna do a Subway stream. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna at some point I want to go buy Subway, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a video. Maybe I'll just make a video and we'll watch the video on stream at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just make a video of me trying Subway again and calling it shit because I hate it. I think it's a walkie-talkie or a detonator. I've never seen it before. It looks like some kind of remote controller. Wait. What is that explosion symbol here? I wonder what it could be. Oh, man. I hate Subway. I hate it. I hate Subway. It's not what it could be, and that's annoying to me. It could be good. And it's not. My legs! Oh my god, it's Peepo. Hey, Sarge. What are you taking pictures of? The satellite. I'm doing some archive work. Archive work? You don't follow, do you? I'm tired of studying my kind's past. I'm not a Tito anymore. What I want to know about is the present, the state of my planet right now. And I feel this is a good start for my studies. Look at the size of this thing. It has to have a purpose. Yeah, I guess. But how are you going to proceed? That's the problem. I'm sure I can find some information if we go through the place. The thing is, I'm neither agile nor big enough to get in there. That's why I need you. So, you want me to search for information about the purpose of the satellite in the ruins? Great. I love rubrics. Come back as soon as you find something. I think I found what you're looking for. Great, Sarge. That's what I call good teamwork. A job well done. Do you know what the satellite was used for? To communicate with other planets. That's not far off, but it was pointed towards a way hotter star. I guess it was not calibrated anymore, but it was used to calculate the exact position of the sun in the system. You don't understand all those calculations. I don't understand all those calculations, but it seems pretty precise. And what was it for? It seems like it was a machine that can launch devices in orbit around the sun. The satellite was needed in order to calculate the right path for launch. That's exciting. Oh, I've heard of that. Our investigation's off to a good start, but I'll need more help. We're not done? Not at all. We still need to uncover the secrets of many ruins, and that will take time. We'll carry on in a few days. I still need to study these archives further. The Mycelian always knows where the sun is at. A satellite is so primitive. So, what do we have here? I can't do anything in here because I haven't unlocked the satellite. Jump. Bounce. You can name the band. Nice. See, I don't know. Oh, dogs are going off. I went down on a date with a girl with no name. She had so many friends. Okay, 1 second. I have to go check on the dogs. I will be right back. Please enjoy the away screen.
Like 3 grand, but he's just going around in circles and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. If I stand on the blue, he's standing on the red. What does it mean?
Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong.
What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Blah, 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 blah. So the very next day, dun, 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 dun. Nothing, it just let out a little whine. Ah! Wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put, oh.
Then have them fight. Oh yeah, Baby Fight Club. What's the first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher.
It's me! Hey girls, you know I can do that too. Oh fuck! Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that macaroni once. All right, I will. This is a crowd favorite. This one. Oh, so one time I was at this restaurant, right, and me and the boys, we were all together. We are getting some macaroni, and my mate goes, "Oh, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni." And I go, "We always get macaroni though." And he goes, "Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza." And fucking he gets the pizza, doesn't he? He doesn't get the macaroni, and we're all sitting near him, and he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he
Back. Oh, I got a couple things delivered from the Poke Center, which is pretty cool. You know, sometimes you're out and about, and you get your Pokemon Center stuff, and you don't. Look at this though. It's my Gengar box for it's just a card holder box. So it's just for holding cards. Let me go to my talk account. Or let me go to my Square cam. Yeah, so it's just a box for like holding cards. If I can get it open, I can show you. There's nothing in it. It's essentially one of these little boxes here. I think it's actually double the size though. Or not double, but it's a little bigger. But it's just for holding loose cards for me. People put decks in them, but so like that's all my spare 151s in there. And then I also got, which is pretty cool. I'm excited. Wherever I sounded or not, I also got this Vivid Voltage big Elite Trainer box with Pikachu in it. It should come with 8 cards, 8 boosters in there. So that's pretty cool. Oh, man. Let me just rip this open real quick and I'll show you all what's inside. Oh, God, man. Play Pokemon. Shit. I'm like the nerd, you know? I'm the nerd of the channel. Alright. And then it comes with a book. And the book in it has a bunch of different things. Like art. But it also comes with like all the cards and some other crap and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's actually art on the inside of the box as well. I didn't realize that was a thing. But what we're really after is inside it. Boom. What we're after are these vivid voltage packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Damn, the last one I got had 9 in it. It said 8 on the outside. I don't know if the last one said 9 or 8 on the outside, but I was hoping there'd be more. So there we go. We got more packs for me to open whenever I want. Also, some backs to like these are just card sleeves, which my brother said don't use them. They're shit. Pack of energies. They're pretty cool. That's for me. And then they also come with these dividers, which is pretty nice. So when you're organizing your cards, and then they also come with dice and these little chips. You guys didn't see them. Open a pack, or we'll do a pack. We'll do a pack. Let me show you what was inside the Mimikyu one as well, so people can see. Did I show off the Mimikyu one? So the other one I got was Mimikyu. I'm gonna have to put all this away in a second, but so the other one I got was this one, Paddy and Fates. It's a Mimikyu box. It does actually say 9 on the back of this one, but it's the same thing. Comes with a book, and I don't think there's any art on the inside there. No. Okay. But it came with pretty much the same stuff. A bunch of energies. And some thingies. But I got dice. Very nice dice. And then some pretty fucking boring coins. Not really much to them. More dividers for this box. Double-sided. Very nice. Card sleeves. And then I already told people, but a bunch of energies. Just a pack of energies. Okay. I'll show you some cards. And then you can choose which one you want. Yeah, Ice? That sounds good to you. Because we have a lot. Jesus Christ. I'm not even like a big Pokemon guy. Like, I only know some of the Pokemon. I'm just putting all this stuff away. Sorry for anyone that's like, get on with the stream, get on with it. But this is part of the stream. This is me. You know, you're here for me, or are you here for the game? You're here for the game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will get back to the game. Soonish. God damn it. It's just, there's so much shit. I'm excited though. I'm excited to start my journey. God. Right. Put that away. Put the booklet in there too. I want to keep everything how it came. Okay, so where's my second camera? Let me disconnect my hard drive because it's got all my edits on it, and I don't want to lose any data on that. Eject game drive. You gonna eject? Oh, I guess it did. Okay. Just trying to get everything set up, man. It'd be a talking cam, right? And then there'd be dice cam. And dice cam. Cool. Alright, come on. That'd do. That would do. So, we've got, for you, Ice, a bunch of Vivid Voltage here. Vivid Voltage. I've got 1 pack of Stellar Crown. I got some Scarlet and Violets. And I have some 151s. There's a bunch of different Scarlet and Violets as well, but that is what we've got. And then we've also got Palladian Fates. So, is there anything there that piques your interest? Voltage? Alright. Voltage is what we got today. Look at the Lapras on the Stellar Crown. So nice. Okay. Right, if we're going voltage, do you want Pikachu, Monkey, Bug, or Lady Girl? I don't know. I don't know these. I know Pikachu, and that's it. We'll probably just go, let's go Pokemon artists are good. I think we'll go Monkey, right? Klebby. Is this Klebby? Is this one it? I think it's right, this one, I think. I think it's that one. I have to look it up. That one was like a hot seller on eBay, Klebby. Yep. Shake in my head. Know your Pokemon movies. I don't know any Pokemon. I don't know any Pokemon, bro. Right, okay. Let's get this open. Let's see what we get. Once my fingers all cut up, by the way, because I was doing some gardening over the weekend. Oh. Jesus Christ. Where is the... I can't get in the goddamn pack. Oh, here we go, here we go. Might be able to put it apart here. Might be able to. This is ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, it's a struggle every single bloody time. There was one point, I'll just do this. And like, that'll get it open a little bit, and I can pull it out. Like I was inside your wife. You like my keyboard? Thank you. Oh, okay. So let's put that one to a side. And let's go. I don't know what you're meant to do. One to the back. We're not going to do that stuff. We're just going to go through. We got a Joltik. Joltik's cool. Joltik can be found clinging to other Pokemon. It's soaking up static electricity because it can't produce a charge of its own. Joltik. Very nice. Sandile. Sandile is still not good at hunting, so it mostly eats things that have collapsed in the desert. It's called the cleaner of the desert. And look at his little happy face with his tongue. He's got a little dimple on his tongue, if you can see that. It's really cute. You got a new pink iPhone? My phone is pink, but you can't see it because it's in a case. He's a happy boy. C-Dot. If it remains still, it looks just like a real nut. In your mum, maybe. It delights in the surprising foraging Pokemon. It delights in surprising foraging Pokemon, sorry. Got 'em, classic. Oh, Pickpeed. Pickpeed. It may look spindly, but its neck muscles are heavy duty, and it can peck at a tree 60 times per second. Very nice. Oh, is this a... No, it's not. But it's a Mudbray. Look at him. He's so happy with his little hooves up and everything. And I really did like the picture as well. God, I can't see this one. Loads weighing up to 50 times as much as its own body weight. Poses no issue for the Pokemon. It's skilled at making use of mud. And he's just in his little thing. I don't know if I can get the camera to be better. Let me see. Is there a... is there... Like if I lower the... No, that doesn't look better. Sorry, 1 second. Put this up. Drop the... What's the gain do? Camera controls, zoom, focus. It's a nice looking card though. Sableye. The iPad's out of focus. This is just the stream. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing, B-Camp? Hope you're alright, bud. Sorry if I didn't say that already. This Pokemon is feared when its gemstone eyes begin to glow with a sinister shine. It's believed that the Sableye will steal people's spirits away. I couldn't read because of the background. Like, it's really hard to... I don't know if you... Maybe you guys... Oh, you guys can make that out. Oh. Maybe I should just hold it up like that then. Right. Can we... Licron. I can't read that. They live alone without forming packs. They will only listen to orders from trainers who can draw on their true power. Then we got an energy. And then we got an Excadrill. And there's another one after that as well. Excadrill. Excadrill? Yeah. It's not uncommon for tunnels that appear to have formed naturally to actually be a result of Excadrill's rampant digging. And look at him. He's got his big pincers. He's going for it. Oh! And we got Bay. We got Bay. There's no description for Bay, but she is Bay. And this is our last one here. This is Gaffring. I don't know. I just like the cards. Its tail is small. Wait. Yeah, its tail has a small brain of its own. There we go. Beware. If you get close, it may react to your scent by biting. There we go. We got some pretty nice cards here. We go back through them in reverse order. We can have a look at them all. Very nice. That was our first Vivid Voltage. I wish we got something nicer, but it's not bad. The energy, the Mabray, the Mapeak. The Sandile might be my favorite. I mean, but the Joltik as well is pretty good. The Joltik's really good because look, it's like hugging an outlet. But yeah, that was Vivid Voltage. And those need to go in my new folder. So we'll get back to the game real quick. Oh God damn it. How you doing, B-Camp? You had a good weekend? I can't get these back in. Oh, I'll just leave them out. I'll just leave them out. I'll leave them here. Oh, but I got this huge folder. And that's where I'm keeping my new Pokemon cards. And now we just get rid of the dice cam. Alright, thanks for doing a Pokemon redeem. I appreciate it. I haven't been opening any packs off stream. So all of these packs I've got in front of me are like stream packs. So it's like 30 packs. Plus the Digimon packs. So, yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been working hard on stuff for the stream. Even got a schedule I'm trying to keep. How have I been? I've been pretty damn good. Thank you for asking. I've been pretty all right. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And I'm hot too. Like, you know, like I've been, you know, I've been like walking around town, people were asking me questions like, how did you become so attractive? What's going on? And, you know, it just is what it is. I've always been this attractive. I've always been this hot. So it's just great. All right, he's recruiting an assistant, but we need to figure out where the thing is. We need to figure out where the thing is, yeah. God, I do like doing the Pokemon cards though. It's exciting. It's exciting. My brother wants to come in at some point and he wants to just redeem like a bunch of them because, well, I think part of it is also he wants to see if I'll get a card that he needs. I think there's a part of him that's like, what if he gets a card that I need and he already has it, he'll just give it to me. So I want to see him open those packs. Which is true. Like, if I get a card and then I have it and he doesn't, like, I'll give it to him. I don't care. He came round, like, a couple weeks ago, my brother, and he was talking about Pokemon cards, and he was talking about the 151s and stuff, and he said, we don't battle, we just collect. but I don't think either of us has any interest in playing the game. We just want to get the cards and put them in like collections. But he came around and I showed him my extras, and he was turning to his partner and going, "Do we have this one? Do we have this one?" like to be as if like going like, I'll take this one home. I'll just take this home. And then he gets so excited and he tries to play it off as a joke, but it's obvious. It's like obvious, and he just wants to take them. So it's funny. He's all right though. We went through cards the other night, like a couple days ago, and we were talking about some trades. Like, you know, oh, I've got this, have you got that, and whatnot. Like, we didn't do that. I went through my book, I told him what I was missing. He went through his book, he told me what he was missing. And we checked our piles of extras, and so all that. Right. But yeah. What you been streaming though? What you been streaming, B-Camp? What has been on the stream recently? What can people check out at kick.com/bcampcreator? What can people check out over there, huh? Look at how nice I am. That's a windmill? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, that'll probably be where I want to be. I got Warzone, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Black Myth Wukong on the weekly schedule mix, along with some community games. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. There you go. I didn't like Warzone personally. Like I don't know. The original Warzone was okay, and then Warzone 2.0 was like not my thing. Resident Evil 2 remake, that's a great game. We just did RE4, and I was like, man, RE2 would be fun to go through again, I guess. But then I never played the original, so if I do RE2 again, we're gonna go through the original. I want to go through the third RE, like Resident Evil, if people don't know what RE means. There's a lot of things that are, I mean, there's so much stuff that I want to do on the channel. Like, there's never a question of like, oh, there's nothing I want to play. It's always, but what is it I want to play out of the many things, not what, there's nothing I want to play. So I'm even looking at doing the TCG card simulator came out, and that looks fun. So I'm even thinking of just doing some streams on the TCG card simulator game. I got a good view of the pathway, and yet I'm also a bit hidden out of the way. I could ambush someone like this. Actually, no, it's only fun if you're in the movie. I'll die from dehydration before someone actually does pass under this art. Ultimately, real life is not that fun. I don't like Warzone either, but I'm trying to be ready for Black Ops 6 and get my NW3 camos. Okay. I played MW6 for a little bit, and then I just stopped. Like, I was into it for a moment, and then it crashed. Like, my interest just, hit an ATL. So if I had friends that were playing it, maybe I would have cared more, but I don't know. What are you gonna do? Because I actually liked the multiplayer, because it was just NW2. It's just NW2. Got this feeling in my body when I'm inside me. I try not to hide it. Describe it. My lordy, lordy, lordy. My lordy, lordy, lord. What are you doing at the moment then, Cam? I know, like, when we were doing Elden Ring, you were playing Elden Ring as well, and you was getting ready to do guides and stuff, and so you was doing a lot of prep. So what are you, or are you just chilling? Just chilling on the couch, having a drink, taking a moment. Who knows? Nothing wrong with that. Why not? Chilling on the couch. Nah, I'm not chilling on the couch, mate. I'm sitting on my toaster. Okay. I don't know why you'd sit on the toaster, but each their own. I'm sitting on my toaster. I don't know where the signal thing is, and I'm having trouble finding it. If I can find it, I can then get the area to sort of unlock, and we can be around. Now I'm at the PC playing a few games of Warzone, and I gotta get to work on OBS, and I have a new scene alert, etc., and trying to get set up. Probably won't get it all up today, but start with it. Do what you do. Do what you get done. You get done what you get done. It is what it is. That's the thing with creating. It's just it's a ball ache, and it's not worth doing. No, no. It's a lot of just annoying little technical shit. And alerts are annoying as well. Like, they're pretty easy to get set up until they break. Or getting things sized and that's an issue I deal with, is sizing things, having things be the right size, so that when text shows up on the screen, like, hopefully it's readable, or that it doesn't look all stretched out, it doesn't look all bad. Unfortunately, like, I have a nice stylistic chat style for the Twitch chat, but not for Kick and all that, which is kind of a shame. Like, the Twitch chat definitely looks much better, in my opinion, than the Kick chat. And it's not Kick's fault. It's not like what Twitch is doing. It's through the API that it runs through. I can't have like both Kick and that run through it. I don't think I can, at least, unless it's been updated. To do so. I don't know if API is the right word, but a lot of cool stuff. Hours around. It's harder to integrate into. Trying to do it all and use another multi-stream service that also streams to their platform. I stream multi. I don't have a service though. I use a plugin called Multi-Stream, like OBS Multi-Stream. I use a plugin, RTMP or something like that. And what it will do is you can set it up so you can set it up so that you stream to wherever you want to stream, like Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, whatever you want to stream to, and then you set up the multi-stream plugin with stream keys or RTMP links, and I've got it so that every time I go live on Twitch, it also go lives on other things. And also the way that it works, you can do some pretty cool things, like have YouTube output at a different resolution. If you're here's a tip for you, Bcamp. If you're doing YouTube stuff, if you're outputting your streams to YouTube for archives or anything, look into streaming at like 1440p. What you want to look into is, I think, AC9 or something like that. It's a video codec that you have to stream at certain settings, like higher settings, to get the same quality. Because if you look at Twitch quality is really good, and then sometimes YouTube quality isn't. It's because of the different video encoding processes that they use on their side. So if you want it to look good on YouTube, make sure you're making it use the better encoder. No, I don't stream at 1440p. Like, you just tell it to. Like, it doesn't. I stream at 1920 by 1080. That's what I stream at. But when I send it to YouTube, I tell YouTube I'm sending it at a higher resolution. It doesn't send it at a higher resolution, but YouTube thinks it does. So it prioritizes a better encodec. You don't have to actually stream as that. As far as I'm aware, at least. But if you're not doing YouTube, like, you don't need to bother. And it's called VP9, not AC9. It's VP9. You want to use the VP9 encoder. It's what Twitch uses, and with YouTube, you can see if you're using it by right-clicking on your stream on YouTube and looking at stats for nerds. I bet people love it, don't they, when I talk about streaming stuff? Like, if you don't stream, I think it's probably interesting. I think for people that don't stream, it's interesting. Because it's a look into the world of streaming, right? Not that it's, like, complicated. Anyone can do it, right? If you want to go start streaming, people, go start streaming. It's so easy. The only thing that's hard is being entertaining. And guess what? It comes with work. It comes with work. Or it doesn't. Not everyone can be entertaining. I'm not saying I can be, and you're shit. I don't know. I don't know if I'm entertaining or not. Like, I have people tell me I am. I have people that tell me I'm not. I don't know where I sit, but I do it because I enjoy it. If you think you'd enjoy it, do it, and continue if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, just stop. Doesn't matter. No harm in trying. I mean, you don't have to just stop. You could try to figure out what on the platform makes you happy. Like, maybe you don't like playing games on stream. Maybe you just like just chatting. Who knows? Do what you do. Do what you do. I'm all down for people starting and and then giving me their view. Give me your view. Give me all your views. You don't deserve them. I do. I mean, streaming can be ultra confusing. I've been doing it for like 4 years, barely grown, and still learn every day. Yeah, I've been doing it since like 2014. I change the date all the time. 2014 is the latest I can go back. I did actually start doing it in 2014. I usually say 2015 because I think 2015 is when I started streaming regularly, and then I stopped for a while, and then I started again. But yeah, no, streaming's, it's hard to grow. It's hard to grow like a big torso. Karate, kung fu, and all my friends. Here are the plans that make the grapple hook. Look here, Neffany made a note. No one has tasks for you. Yeah, make a tool. Such a nice Gengar box. I knew I needed another way to hold cards, and I bought this Gengar box, and then I realized after buying it, oh, Jesus, that, there we go, I got it open, that the ETBs will hold the cards, like the Elite Trainer boxes. But, I mean, look at him. He's a little guy. He's a little Gengar box. Little ghost type. And I even get little dividers. People like Gengar. Gengar's like, they're actually different as well. There's 2 dividers and they're different. Maybe I'll use one for unsorted Pokemon cards. Anything that's not sorted goes in the Gengar. Grapple hook. Okay. Sturdy pillars and metal cables that allow me to pull objects. Good job. That'll come in handy. You said it. What if we tried our new tool in the simulation? I see. You're very addicted. Let me launch the stage in the receptacle. Alright, I asked you to back here. I asked you back here in order to introduce you to the grapple hook. I asked to get back here, didn't I? But what's the grapple hook going to do? The grapple hook will help us with big doors in order to pull them open with the van. Oh, I love it. I prepared something so you can practice and understand exactly how it works. I'm sure I was born for it. If you say so. Go on, open this door. Stand in front of them, grab them, and go backwards with the van. Get your camera. This is going to be epic. Is it? Is it going to be epic? I was trying to get to the van without... Bam. Did it. We yanked it. We reared our Yankovic. The grapple hook is really useful. And voila. Awesome. Should be good now. Your antenna and now the grapple hook. All you'll need is to destroy all the signal jammers in the aqueduct. And once all the signal jammers in the around the aqueduct are destroyed, the area around it will be that signal again. Exactly. We'll be able to use the aqueduct to find the origins of Granite's signal. This ruin used to be a control room in the past. Come and find me once you're done. We'll go together. We could finally look into Granite's signal. Granites, what happened? Do I still have to unjam the other signal? Jammers around the aqueduct. Here and now, we should be able to find Granite's signal. Alright, so everyone read messages. Oh, inconsolable baby. Please, someone help Apricot. They're noisier than a stand mixer. Sorry. We're having a problem. We lost their we lost their rattle. They can't seem to settle down. Wow, I'm on the way. Kepe. I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying you guys. You idiot, you scared us. Please keep resting, you need it. I'll be at the calf if you need me. I'll take it easy for the rest of the day. Granite's his signal, and it's just like 8 days since. Alright. Count on me to destroy the signal jammer in the aqueduct area. Let's go. We have found we have to focus on unjamming the aqueduct area in order to find Granite's signal. There are 3 more signal jammers after the laboratory one. Make sure to unjam the whole marked area. Cool beans. Right, well. Okay. Aliando. A witch? What do you mean? I swear. I swear. Papa, are you okay? Ah, sweetheart, you scared me. It's my line. What were you thinking going through the desert on foot? Sarge, are you all right? Sarge is right. If you burned up in the desert, we'd have even more problems. What do you mean? We will soon have more plants to grow. You don't have to be so dramatic. You want to scare Sarge. Dad? If this problem has impacted the whole village, it's also my concern. It's true. Sorry. Missed you, Sarge. You too, Dad. I can leave you two alone if you want. No, wait. Tell me more about the vegetable garden. Our crops are dying. Everything you see in my garden and in roses are consortium seeds. They are synthetic hybrids that can't handle the climate and can't be replanted. Your dad went into the desert hoping to find the nomads. They are the only ones who have old seas compatible with our planet. Right, so we need them. Do you think we can get there? You should be at Mistral's Comb. So we just have to ask them nicely? That's the idea. Can't give this responsibility to you, Sarge. It's too dangerous. Don't worry, I have the van. Sarge. I'll send you the coordinates. Say hi to the nomads for us. He's definitely not in charge. Mistral Comb. Shouldn't be too far from Arno. It's the first time you've seen your daughter in years, and you treat her like a child. I'm worried is all. You have to trust her. The sun must have fried your brain. Witches? Seriously? The ones who saved me? No, it's Oliver who did. You're lucky we found you in front of the village. But I didn't fade inside the village. Must be granites or something. Must be. He's under the sun. Everybody was kung fu fighting. You know what they say? If everybody was kung fu fighting, would you do it? Yeah. I would, yeah. You gotta love it, don't you, when that's the argument, you know? If everyone jumped off a bridge, would you do it? Well, yeah, probably I would, yeah. I mean, like, at that point, what, they're probably all under mind control, right? If everybody was jumping off a bridge, I don't want to be the only human alive on Earth. Like, that doesn't sound very fun to me. I don't know about other people, but I don't want to be, like, the last human on Earth. So if everyone was jumping off a bridge, maybe I would. Maybe I would just jump off a bridge. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be easier. So, why is it always got to be, like, you know, bad? Why has it always got to be a bad thing to do that? Now, if you said if all my friends were jumping off a bridge, well, then that's different, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not friends with everybody, but do I want to live in a world where nobody is my friend? Maybe I'll just jump off a bridge. Anyway. Food for thought. Food for thought. No, they all say this and that, this and that, and that and this, and this and that, and this. Food for thought. Hello. Hey, everything okay? Abricotta's dad lost their digital rattle. Oh, hi. We were at the beach the whole day, and Apricot had it there, but then he didn't have it anymore. We got back. I could have a look if you want. That would be great. Thank you, Sarge. Got lost their rattle at the beach. The question is, how am I going to find it? Rattle! Calm down, darling. We'll find your rattle. Oh, he's sad. He's like, ooh, where did it go? Right. We gotta look for, the other people. The other people. I went to your house and I saw your mouse and I saw you whipping it out. I went to your house and I saw your mouse. I saw you whipping it out. That's a song and a half, right? What up, Neffly? Poor Cappe. Oh, sorry, Phil. I don't see, some of the other people, and that's, like, an issue. I got an issue filled with tissue, and I don't know what to do. Alright, stop singing. Stop it. We need to stop. Oh, man. I just don't know what's going on. I don't really know what to start after we're done with Caravan SandWitch. Like, I'm not really sure what we should look at game-wise. I did say maybe we'd start The Witcher to some people. Which, I'm not against starting The Witcher. It's just, here's the thing, right? So, this week, I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then next week, I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, realistically, I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. And the same next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Like, that's just because, you know, work and shit, right? That's probably what I'll be doing. But, I don't want to start, like, a big game and stream it, like, 2 days a week, basically. Feels a bit, like, much. Seems a bit much. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. I like doing big games. I mean, now that I work more, I say now, I've been working more for a while now, but I used to stream like 4 days a week. Now it's like 3 with a possible 4, you know? So those big games. But then again, maybe it makes it easier for other people watching. You know, they don't have to watch 4 streams. I mean, it's not like you have to watch them anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, you watch 3, you bugger off and you come back. And maybe that's what people want. I know what I want. I want girls that just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have. That's all they really would like. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's what they would like. Ooh, yeah. Coming down in the sun, looking at those fun girls. Oh, they just want to have that fun. Oh, yeah, those girls, you say, just want to have that fun. Just the not even attempting to sing. I don't know. Those girls. They just want to have fun, man. Why do girls just want to have fun? Oh, daddy, listen, look, you're still like #1, but us girls, we just want to have fun. What does that mean? Daddy, you're still #1, but girls just want to have fun. Is that song about being promiscuous? Is that what that's a song about? Is that song saying, like, I mean, hey, more power to her, you know, whatever. Do what she does what she wants. It's her life, her choice. No shame in that. But is that what the song's about? It's like, I'm just gonna go fuck people. Is that why Daddy's still #1? Because she's like, I don't love these boys more than I like you, Dad, but still, what's it got to do with her dad anyway? Like, her dad can fuck off, man. It's got nothing to do with her, what she's doing. Her body. If she wants to get out there and I don't know what you can say. Drop it. And that's her choice. Why does her dad get a say? Anyway. I don't think she needs to worry about her dad, because sometimes girls, they just want to have fun. All girls, they just want to have. That's all they really would like. Oh, yes, indeed. That's what they'd like. Oh, listen to me. Stop singing, bruv. It's not even singing, because I'm not singing. I'm just doing a bad voice. Oh, hell yeah. That pulled it right off, dude. That pulled it right off like a loose condom. I really like the atmosphere. I'm just hoping that there's nothing dangerous being stored here. What about this sandwich? Regardless, I've already had some good times there where I was small. If that's the case, I'm already screwed. What? What? Oh. I fell. You've got to put one foot in front of the other. Futures and pasts. I don't know if that's the actual lyric. That's how I've always heard it. Pop gave me granite and definitely a real telling off when he saw us climb up here. I had to try to get them off by a hook, saying that it was I was the one who had brought them up here. He didn't punish us, but he didn't believe me either. He told me that it was more disappointed that I had tried to lie to him. I did not learn my lesson, but looking back, he was just worried. Oh look, I even got like a new part, like a purple part. That's pretty cool. Whee! My Nintendo Wii. My Nintendo Wii. Okay. I just want to find the satellite, but I'm having a real difficult time doing so. And that's absolutely fine. Now, if we're moving out, we got to make sure we have all of our bags packed, because we don't want to get somewhere and then realize, oh, I forgot my PlayStation Portable. Oh, I forgot my best friend's dildo. Oh, I didn't get the bread that someone asked me to buy when I was moving. Like, oh my god. You know, it's such a hassle, oh my god. You know, and that's just something that you gotta deal with sometimes. You gotta realize that you know, people you got a lot of stuff going on, and you don't want to stop that. That's fine. It's absolutely, you know, and that's cool. What is he on about? I don't know. He was talking some shit. I think that's what was going on. He was just talking shit. He was just saying words, hoping something would come out of it. Yeah, maybe. And sometimes you don't even know when you're down at the bowling alley and your friends are like, let's all get a bowl of pasta. And you're like, I don't want to pay for a bowl of pasta. And they're like, we're not going to make you pay for it. We're not going to make you pay for it. You just eat some. You just have some. You just eat it with us. And you're like, oh, okay, I know where this leads. And then what happens? Then what happens, people? Your friends make you buy a big bowl of pasta, and you didn't even want that bowl of pasta in the first place. You're like, I don't even want this pasta, and they make you buy it, and now you have a big bowl of it. You don't even want to eat that pasta. You don't even, like, it doesn't even look good. It's not appetizing pasta, but now you have a bowl of it, and you have to deal with that. I'm sorry, I'm tearing up a little bit because I'm getting emotional about the pasta It's happened to me so many times. So many times I'm out and about, and I just want to be left alone. I don't want my friends bullying me, telling me what to eat, and it doesn't matter what I want, because they want me to get the pasta. Can't make decisions on my own. It's too much. It's too much. I don't want to get that. And then I eat it and it's delicious and I love it. And it's like, damn it, why did I buy this when I'm not hungry? Why did I buy this? I'm not hungry. I need a really high definition camera, because sometimes when I'm doing hypotheticals or I'm making songs up, I get teary-eyed, and it doesn't really play unless you're able to watch it somehow, right? When I'm talking about some bullshit. No. It just said no. It was like, nah, you can't do that. Like, why can't I do that? What's wrong with that? I need that. Give me that. I want that. I need that. Another one. Excuse me? If he asked me to kiss him, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't kiss DJ Khaled. And nothing against the guy. I don't know him well enough to do that. If any of my friends asked me to kiss them, I'd probably say no. I don't really want to kiss any of my friends. Maybe I'm a bit of a prude. I don't know. I mean, unless I had, like, you know, I don't really have any friends that are like girls. But if I had like a hot girl friend who wasn't my girlfriend, I mean, maybe then I'd be like all over it, you know. But you know, I'm not kissing my ugly girlfriend. I did a tweet ages ago on my Twitter. Of course, it was on my Twitter. It wasn't on my YouTube. I did a tweet, and it was some, like, it was just some shitty little tweet that was like some girl saying she cheated on me, and then I replied to it saying, I wish I got this from my ugly girlfriend. Like, because I said my hot girlfriend just sent me this, and then I replied, I wish I got it from my ugly. Just a funny little gag. Well, to me, maybe, not to you. And that's fine. You don't need to find it funny, because you don't have a sense of humor. That's not the truth, is it? That's not the truth. You guys have a sense of humor. It's just not a good one. And that's classic comedy. I set you up and you fall. There's probably people sitting in their rooms right now, fetal position, crying. Upset. They don't know how to handle what I just did to them. How I just picked them up and put them down. You don't get it. I set you up, bitch. Okay. Young man, you're not old. I said, young man, you're not old. I said, young man, you're not old. And he was like, well, sure, I'm not old, but you're, fuck you. Dun 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 dun. He's fucking young. He doesn't understand the reference that I'm making right now. So there was a band called Village People, right? I think that's what it was called. And they made a song about the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the Y, and that was the Imagine, you know, and yep, I don't have an imagination. That's the issue, you know. I was talking to my friend Scott Acton from Comedy Bang Bang, and I said to him, "Could you imagine?" And he said, "Stop right there." No. And that was the end of the conversation. I thought maybe he would provide me with something more, but that's okay. I don't know Scott Acton from Comedy Bang Bang. I made that up. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a thief of information. I just lied to all of your faces. You're all probably really upset now. I can hear it. People crying from across the ocean, across the sea, filling it up. And that's why the sea is so salty. If y'all stopped crying in it, maybe we could get some shit done. What is this, like, weird? What is this, like, what is this? I'm like, I keep saying stuff and then moving away from it. Like, it's such a weird thing. I don't know. Nothing's pissed me off in like a week. Like, nothing's annoyed me. This happened. We was at the concert, me and my sister. And my sister was sitting next to this lady. And this lady was, like, annoyed at her daughter because she bought tickets to this concert, I guess, like for her daughter, and she didn't look at the music before buying the tickets. So my sister was overhearing this woman talk to her daughter and saying like, "Oh, this is the kind of music you listen to, is it? Like, it's this kind of music." And we both thought that was quite funny. But also, like, wouldn't you vet the music before you bought tickets? Like, I don't know. I don't have kids. Maybe I don't get it because I don't have kids, you know, but if I was going to buy tickets for my kids, I feel like I'd listen to the music before I bought the tickets. Don't know. Maybe not. Just grabbed a 16 kill win. Oh my god, man. Holy hell. Look at you, you goddamn 16 kill win. I think my Call of Duty would need an update. I'm getting much better, moving faster, and breaking cameras. I think my Call of Duty would need an update. Such a shame. What is my Modern Warfare? Mod. Have I even got it still installed? Do I not have it? Is it just MW? Oh, it's just Call of Duty. Is it updated? I'd be down to play one game of Call of Duty and then get back to this. Let me see if mine's updated. I'm Scott Ackerman, and I approve this cock. Oh my god. I might have update risk required. It's updating. What are you playing? Are you playing TDM? That's are you playing TDM? Resurgence? Oh, what's Resurgence? What is Resurgence? This is what Twitch is all about. It's all about jumping on, waiting for a network connection. You guys can't see it. As soon as I switch the stream over, though, it's probably going to start lagging like crazy. So I'm just going to come in here and lower all of the all of the stuff really low, and then I'm going to have to deboot Caravan. Battle Pass. I don't care about the fucking Battle Pass. Come on. Alright. Caravan sandwich. Return to the garage. Let's exit this game for a moment. Let's play some Call of Duty. We're gonna do one game. And then we're gonna get back to Caravan. We're gonna do one game. And then that's it. Right, so how do I do my settings? Graphics. Window quality. Here we go, custom. Basic. Apply settings. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, I'll add your camp. Alright, I gotta get in here and add camp. Where the hell's... How do you add people? How do you add people? That's channels. Social. Add friend. Here we go. Activision. It's... yeah, boy. The cream cheese. It's your boy, the cream cheese, coming at ya. Man. Look at this. We got him? We got him yet? No. Let's do like one. Where is the... Wait. Where's the... How do you set it so... Filter. Team Death. Oh. Get rid of the rest of it. I don't care about the rest of it. Gun game's pretty cool, though. Finding that match. Oh, no. This is an MES channel. No, we're going to do one game, play with camp as well, and then we're gonna get back to Caravan sandwich. Operators. Who can I buy? Bro. Oh, hell yeah, I can buy some of the operators here. I'm gonna play as Butch. I don't have him, but I'm gonna put the money down. Who's this? Slamfire. Wait, is that Rey Mysterio?
Respect is earned.
Fill me up, Rey Mysterio! 240? Oh, I don't have enough. Rey Mysterio? I could play as Cody Rhodes. Or The Crow. Which is like a new film. Fill me up, Rey Mysterio! Alright. Oh no. How come she didn't say, oh no, we're a Pokemon channel now? I opened packs. Did you see Batista's weight loss? Dude, Batista looks so different. He looks crazy different. But he's not looking to compete now, is he? So, like, wrestling-wise. Come on, get in the game. EA, challenge everything. Or don't. How about that? How about EA, challenge everything if you're up to it? Why do we have to assume I want to challenge it? EA, suck on everything. Right, that's it. You fucking... The MTZ. What do we do? MTZ? Let's go MTZ. Look at this. I'm here, but wife wants me to make egg. I'll watch for a sec. Dude, we're doing it. Wife wants me to make egg. Oh, look. Oh, I got killed by by the woodman. I got killed by... Oh, no. Is this...
Switching mags. Stand tall. Attack me.
Oh, man, if only I was using my machine gun. This is like,
Changing mags.
This is like, Nuketown. Guy got me, man. Ah, he got me with a knife.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Got it. How comes I got a shotty as my secondary? That's crazy.
Enemy down.
No! No!
Loading.
I could do this all day. I'm having a fucking blast. This is sick. Just love playing some COD, man.
Reloading.
All about it.
Drop their sniper.
UAV! UAV inbound! Quick, /slur! it's the Call of Duty way! Oh, man. Oh, man. Crazy days. Oh, you need a Super E, the Static HV STG-44, the Bow 27 for starters. All new weapons you gotta earn. Oh, man.
Mission complete. Finish it. Changing mags.
Oh, taken out by the grenades on the floor. Hello.
Mags.
Excuse me, miss. Where is your son?
Loading. That was close.
Take it out, buddy boy. Take it out. Oh, unleash the beast. Oh, boy. I'm leaving out the back door. I'm coming to the front. Kingslayer. One shot. 18 kills. Oh, there's two of them over there, man. You with me? Ah! Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get him. Boys, where we at? Where we at, boys? Oh, beautiful. Slay. So they do challenges for armory unlocks and camos, etc. Oh. Stop shooting me. Wow. So they're hosted outside the... That's crazy. That's what you're doing? Got it. Got him. Jesus Christ. Took a moment on that one, though. Get down. Sit here. Oh. Never stop moving, man. It's the movement. The movement is so nice in this game. Like, honestly, like... That's why I liked it for a minute. Like, oh, I'm getting, like, taken out. Do you know what's great? That effect really reminds me of Payday 2. Payday 2 did a really nice getting shocked by... someone and then having to... I kept feel like I seeing... oh, someone running around me. Yeah, Payday 2 had a nice effect with the stun guys. They would shoot you and then like you'd be sort of destroyed.
Friendly UAV online. Loading. Enemy UAV active.
Defeat. Really close. Really close.
Return to base.
Man. Damn. That's crazy. What's my deaths? 20? 22 kills, though. I mean, I'm up. I'm up. More kills than deaths. Fetching data. I don't care. How would you rate? Yeah, it was average. Have we got B camp yet? We ain't got no B camp, dude. Oh, no, here he is. He is, but he's offline now. Whoa, progression. Level 988. Jesus frickin' Christ, this guy. He's kind of like gone, though. Like, he's not... He's not here, man. I thought we was going to be playing some goddamn Call of Duty. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? She got like a whistle. Let me whistle to you. Very cool, very cool. With all the weapons, new weapons. Custom loadout one. What we got? I'm getting back to the game in a second, don't worry. Not this one, but we're getting back to the other one. Shit, I might play some Call of Duty later tonight. That was kind of hot. That was great. I really enjoyed that. I really, really like that. Yep. All right, well, let's get back to Caravan Sandwich. You gonna quit? Cool beans, Caravan Sandwich, please. I had a really good time there. And that's what it's all about. It's all about having a good time. Good time, good vibe. Fantastic. You can tell I was having a good time because I would laugh. And, and, yeah. Oh, man. If people want to play games with me and stuff, like, jump in chat and ask. I might say no and make fun of you, but for the most part, if Icy said to me, oh, Yaz, can we play some League of Legends? I'd say, you know what, Ice? Let's go. You know what I mean? I'd jump straight in, play a game of League of Legends with Icy. No doubt. So, boom. There you go. With a small channel, you can do stuff like that. You know, because we're like sort of a small little community, we can easily just do stuff. But yeah, I have. But yeah, to go quickly back though to the Batista weight loss, like it's crazy. He's done a lot. But do you know what? Like, he looked good for. Well, he just still looks good. He still looks good. But he was all like strong man for so long that it's nice to see him look sort of different. You know, I think so. Wow, a bottle pyramid. Excellent. Oops, it looks like the last one fell over. So, excellent. So, I mean, it's crazy, but you know, he's gonna do him. It must have been years since it made something like this. When me and Yuka was little, we made tons of towers in the village. The place is different in the space cities, and you're never bored. I must admit, the life of the nomad is not without its charm. To have all this time in the world, that's a luxury in space. But even though I'm here, I'm still in a hurry. I have to find my dear sister. I mean, like... I think Batista would be cool to have a chat with. I think it'd be pretty cool guy to sit down, ask a question. Hey Batista, how big's your dick? And he'd go like, oh, it's pretty big, you know. I wouldn't ask that. I wouldn't ask that. Some things you can say and some things you can't. And, you know, as delicious of a question as that is, I feel like that's one of those things you shouldn't say. You should not be asking Batista that. Yeah. 100%. But I don't... How long did it take for him to lose the... It's not really weight loss, is it? It's like muscle loss, or whatever you'd call it. Like, it's because he's not hitting the gym so hard. Imagine what The Rock would look like now if he just stopped. You know? Do you think we're gonna get the, another Rock show in a few years? Old Rock? Young Rock? And then Old Rock? Think we're gonna get that? Maybe. French. French, maybe. Maybe, baby, I don't even know about you. I got so much on my face that I want to. God, I'm gonna become a Call of Duty channel. That's it. I've decided that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be the new Call of Duty guy. You know? Like, everyone has their thing. I'm gonna be the Call of Duty guy. Nah, I'd lose so much respect for myself. Nah, I just wouldn't. I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't put myself in a box. Like, I love Final Fantasy, but I could not play Final Fantasy day in, day out. Like, it's just not. It's not something I could do. I couldn't, like, play Pokemon games day in, day out. I couldn't do Call of Duty day in, day out. Like, I'm so dialed into the way that I do it now with variety and stuff. Like, that, you know, you play something, but it's always sort of different. Well, not always, but you know what I mean? Like, not everything is the same. I couldn't dial into just all the stuff. Ratchet and Clank, though, that's a classic. Well, we still actually do have 2 more Ratchet and Clank games to go through, and then we're like kind of done. We're not doing Q4, so we're not doing those other ones. But I mean, like, but that was like a moment on the channel. You know what I mean? Like, we're back to doing things, and it was kind of like one of those things where I thought, like, if we're gonna do Ratchet and Clank, like, either it will take me 3 years to get through them all, and I don't think I have 3 years to do that. Or we just bang them out within like a month and so. So, and especially while there's someone on the channel watching that actually wants to see those games, you know? Like, we have, you know, we have Icy at the moment on the channel in chat, and the dude likes Ratchet and Clank, so it's nice to be able to show them off with someone in chat that is a fan of that series, whether it's stuff they've seen before or stuff they haven't seen before, you know? Like, I don't know if you'd call it pandering, though. Maybe that's what people would say. What's pandering? But then, I mean, I like the classics too. I like the classics. I mean, it just sort of happened that way. Like, we played through Ratchet 2. No, we played through Ratchet 3. And Ratchet 3 was alright. And then I thought, well, we might as well just go through Ratchet 2. Because the annoying thing with the PS3 is setting it up, plugging it in, getting it going. I don't like it. I don't ever want to play on the PlayStation 3 ever again. It is one of my least favorite consoles to plug in. Right? I don't hate it. It's not like a bad console. It's just annoying. You got to deal with a HDCP, which is a HD. It's copyright protection. It's a copyright protection thing that is a signal that is sent through HDMI cables. So some things have it. So Blu-ray players usually have HDCP. What it basically does is if you have a way of recording. It's like a signal that gets sent, so it detects whether it's like a device or what you know, how the signal is being received. So if you're trying to put it through an Elgato, it doesn't work. So you need to get a specific box to record PlayStation 3 because PlayStation 3 has HDCP turned on all the time. PS4, there was a toggle to turn the signal on and off. If you watched a movie, it had to be turned on, and for certain games, it would they would want it to be turned on as well, so that the signal couldn't be sent. I don't remember if I ran into many games that did it, but I think there was some. But PS3 was constantly turned on, so you have to get one of these boxes. But legally, they can't sell boxes that say we're going to destroy the HDCP signal so that you can record. So you had to find boxes that looked like they would do it, but they didn't explicitly say they did it. So finding them's really annoying. So I hate doing PS3. I just don't care for it. It's really annoying, and it sucks because there's so many fantastic games on that console. Sly Cooper collection, Jack and Daxter collection, Ratchet and Clank collection, and all the other games that came out after the collection as well, like Nexus, Quest for Booty, Tools of Destruction. There's all those, but then that's just a few like series. There was well, originally Low Pop Chainsaw came out 360 and PS3, but again, there you go, PS3. Skate 1, 2, 3, PS3, not PS4. GTA 4. I mean, like, yes, in a lot of these games you can get elsewhere, but not the ones I've mentioned. Metal Gear 4 is another example. But there's some that are stuck on that console. Killzone 2 that you just can't get, like, in other places. And it's just so annoying. I hate dealing with the PS3. So it's just easier to do those games in succession, and be like, they're done now. Now this PlayStation doesn't need to be plugged in. I don't even know where my PS3 is right now. I don't... I genuinely have no clue where it is. That's not good. Unless it's... Yeah, no, it is. It's behind my monitor. Hate the PS4. Great, you're here. You needed a high spot. Yeah, and I have to take pictures for the appendix of my studies. I need to take pictures of these interesting conveyor belts. Conveyor belts? Oh, you mean assembly lines? If you say so. Anyway, the ruins is impressive, and there are a lot of vehicles which seem to have been used to move around. There got to be something interesting about this place. How do other Rhinoceros see your study projects? Well, Rana and Fuscus don't know I'm here. But I'm fine. They're old Rhinoceros. Unlike in your culture, younger Rhinoceros know better than the older ones. And in my case, I need to explain my kind's knowledge. You're lucky. I'll be considered as an adult this year. Then again, human babies are way less resourceful. Anyway, tell me once you've found the activities hidden in the ruins. Come back once you found information in the ruins. I absolutely need them if I want to progress in my studies. Come back once you find the information in the ruins. Okay. I thought I heard something. There's no. There is. I smell. I need a shower, dude. Like genuinely. I stinky. I stinky. Don't you hate it when you stinky? And you smell? Oh. God, games, man. Good games. Good games. What about games all gosh damn day? I could talk about games for like 2 years and still have new stuff to say. Because games are coming out. Well, I don't know if it'd be new, but it'd be refurbished, you know? It'd look new. Because, I mean, it's just like, you know, games are always coming out. There's always stuff hitting the market. There's always some weird shit people are doing. You know, microtransactions or whatever. I'm not feeling too calm here. What a good idea to put some planks down like that. But, oh. Oh, they just disappeared. They just, they just vanished. What are they, a ghost? Yeah. If anyone's got any games on their radar that they're interested in, do let me know. I'd be interested to hear what people are interested in. Myself, the thing I'm looking forward to the most at the moment is Planet Coaster 2. 100% Planet Coaster 2. That is the game that is most on my my radar. I'm looking forward to it because it's just more Planet Coaster, and that's good for me. I really enjoyed doing Planet Coaster on the channel, and I've done it multiple times. But it's such a great game. It's just so good and so well done, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Might be good for you, but not good for the guests of the park. Well, we're gonna... Dude, when Planet Coaster 2 comes out, as long as that thing doesn't run bad and it all goes good, like, we're gonna have a good time, I think. Because definitely we're gonna be murdering some people. The pathing system's new. That was one of the things, is, sometimes you don't know... hey, how you doing, buddy? You have a good weekend? I saw you was playing some World of Warcraft over the weekend. I was just on Discord and I was in my, I was in the chat and I just saw it said CurseForge. I was like, what's that? Very nice. But, what is it? I'm like so nosy. Like I'm on Discord all the time and it will say like, someone's playing this and I'll go, what is that? I'm so nosy. I don't know why. I love knowing what people are playing. It's the same thing when people like eat things. I like knowing what people are eating. I'm like, oh, what is that? Just because I'm interested. Weekend was alright. Didn't actually do much. It's been raining the past few days. Raining? Why? What have you been trying to do, like, outside of the house? You been trying to, like, get the garden in order or something? Mow the lawn. Oh. Yeah, I hate it. I hate mowing the lawn. I hate doing gardening. It's genuinely, like, one of my least favorite things. I specifically want to get a house with just either a really small garden or just, like, no garden. I hate garden. To each their own, but, you know, trying to get rid of the backyard mushrooms again. Ugh. The backyard mushrooms. Sound good. There's a joke, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make it. Right. But yeah, no, I am. I'm looking forward to Planet Coaster 2 because the pathing system is the pathing system in Planet Coaster 1 is really annoying. I have a friend that doesn't play Planet Coaster, but he plays Planet Zoo, and he was saying to me, like, man, I hope they do something about that pathing system. And so I was looking it up, and I was like, actually, it does look like they're doing some kind of revamped pathing system. See, what always really annoyed me with Planet Coaster, and this is a real finicky, like, nitpick, I guess, but I wanted to create a big area of path, like a big path area, and on that path, I wanted to place restaurants, places for people to sit, people to eat, so it was like a big hub. But the way that it works usually in Planet Coaster is that things snap. It's all a grid. Everything snaps to the path. So, like, you can sort of build freeform, but you can't. Paths don't like being big open circles. So, like, if I wanted a big square area of path, it would be incredibly hard to do it without there being weird bits of path in the middle. And it looks now like you can actually draw on a grid a path and people can go. So it will look more parky. Like, it's going to be exciting, especially for those people that like to build actual parks that look good and have, like, functionality. I think building eating areas for me is going to be really cool because I really like having coaster areas and then build, like, there's a lot of things I want from the new Planet Coaster, which is I want more water rides. I want more scenery options so that creating a park that looks nice is easier, but also more in depth. Because if you can convince players to do a little bit of scenery here or there, they will then look into that system more and get more out of it. Because if you make the initial steps easy, it causes intrigue, right? So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. It'll be good though. It'll be good. I know that those games aren't for everyone, but I think they're pretty easy to sit down and just chill out and then look over every once in a while. So for anyone watching the stream, it should be okay for people that, you know, don't particularly want to watch the game but have the stream on and just check out every few minutes to go, what's he doing over there? Oh, okay, that's kind of fucked. Or even when I go, all right, this is it, this is the moment, then you'll know to look at the stream. You'll be like, oh my god, if I look now, I'm gonna see him fucking murder like 18 people. You're damn right you will. Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be really exciting when it comes out. And hopefully it isn't like trying to think of games that come out and were disappointments. Evil Geniuses 2, I didn't like that. But then I didn't play Evil Geniuses 1, so I don't know what I should have expected. Or maybe that was great for some people. I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was a bit of an air. I think Tress said it was a bit of an air as well, but then I can't really remember if... I know she saw some of the stream. I think she said like she liked the first one. I know Swan would have been into Evil Geniuses. So, is what it is. What are we opening? Big door, big door. And I've been here, and I've been here, and I've been here, and like there's loads of stuff. Do you know what I saw? I was trying to make space on my hard drive today. I think my PC's like going weird and slow because I've got too much shit on my hard drive. I'm not sure. I think I also just need to reinstall Windows maybe. But I was looking at my hard drive, and on one of my NVMe's, I have Strangers of Paradise. I was just like, man, I bought Strangers of Paradise and I just haven't played it. Like I've got like every Final Fantasy game on Steam. If it's a Final Fantasy game and it's on Steam, unless it's been delisted, I probably have it. I don't think. I mean, I bought FF16, and I've not really done. So with FF16, what I've done on PC is I played through the demo, I downloaded the actual game, I booted the game, I put my save file over, and then I just stopped playing. I don't have any interest in playing 16 right now, except for maybe the DLC, but we'll do that on PS5 probably. There are no ships to come and look for you. There's no ships to come and look for me. If Grannis had been there, I could have hitchhiked. Yeah, other than, like, buying Pokemon cards at the moment, like, I'm not... I really, like, I got bored on the weekend, and I just bought so many fucking Pokemon cards, like I'm a dummy, but I really shouldn't have bought them. But what are you gonna do? It's just sometimes it just happens, you know. I'm really bad. I'm like an impulse buyer. Like that is typically how I buy things. Is I'll go like, but I want it, and then I'll buy it, and I'm like, why did I do that? Like, I didn't need 2 Elite Trainer boxes, but hey, we got them now. And you know what? I'm sure someday, like, I mean, Sparv liked doing the Pokemon packs. So if we ever see Sparv, he might just redeem a bunch. Common component. I might have to just lower the cost, to be honest, though. 750 it might be too much. I mean, what? I don't know. It's a shame that there's no Pokemon game out recently. Like, it's a shame there's no, like, Arceus 2, Legends 2, you know what I mean? Because, like, if Legends 2 was coming out, that would have been so nice to line up with me buying these Pokemon cards. Because then it would have been like, you know what, we're streaming the game, so why don't we, like, open a pack? You know what might be fun? Next time Pokemon game comes out, like Arceus or Scarlet, maybe I buy a bunch of packs, and every time we see a shiny, we open a pack. Something like that. Because you don't see shinies that often. I mean, in Arceus you do, because like Arceus, you know, the game's open, you're just out and about with them. But with something, you know, like Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, not typically. Hell yeah. Cooler Doodles. We all love Cooler Doodles. Just not Laborotech Archive. According to the label on the box, probably holds information about Laborotech. I'm not super excited for the new Call of Duty. Oh, sorry, what did it say? I should bring them to her. These are the archives Hylia was looking for. Yeah. I want like a Nintendo game that interests me. I want like another Nintendo game to come out that interests me. And I haven't had that in a minute. Like, yes, there's the Zelda game out. There's the new Legend of Link, or is it called Legend of Link? I don't know if it is. I thought it was, but it might actually just be called Zelda's Quest or whatever. I saw Super Mario RPG a while ago. I just haven't played a Nintendo game in a while. Like, there's nothing that's really like piqued my interest. Like, I wanted to grab the Pikmin games, but I don't know, man. It would be nice to have... do you know what would be nice? Another 3D Mario. I wonder if we'll get a 3D Mario with Switch 2. I mean, State of Play is... Is State of Play tonight or tomorrow? State of Play is meant to be coming out pretty soon, right? And people are thinking that Nintendo's going to release... I saw one tweet. I don't know if it's people, but I saw a person saying... Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, so it is Legend of Zelda. I thought it was Legend of Link. I thought that's how they were gonna like. I thought that's how they were gonna like divvy it up. Is like it's a Legend of Link game, but that's fine. That's fine. Keep it in the LOZ. Keep it in the LOZ. LOZ. So if people can hear the dog barking in the background. Dog problems. Am I alright? Or am I alright? Eh. Hello, fish. Yeah, but tish. Tish. Oh, we should give her. Here you go. The Labratech archives. We finally know what's happening here. It's really interesting. There's a State of Play today at 3 Eastern. Not sure what that's for you. State of Play today for the UK. Let's have a look. State of Play UK. I don't watch them, but it's 11 PM. It's going to be 11 PM UK time. Crazy. Read this next. Silent Hill 2 Remake will be a PS5 console exclusive for 1 year. No, it won't. That's not true, is it? It's coming out on Steam, isn't it? Hill 2. $60. 13 days. It's coming out on Steam in 13 days. That's a lie. I would be in bed if it was 11 PM for me. Yeah, no, I usually get in bed by 10. I mean, like, nothing good's gonna get, like done anyway. Like, it's always crap. Like, State of Plays haven't been interesting in so long, I think. I mean, the last one we got was Concord. And then Concord's dead. Concord's, like, it's already dead. I'm pretty sure, like, you can't play it now. Is it dead now, or is it dead next week? Is Concord still online? Concord is dead. It closed after 12 days, cost 400 million. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing building these shit games? 400 million? You know what I want? I want low budget games. I want games that cost under $1 million. Why is everything trying to shoot for AAA like nowadays? Like, I would love to see a first party Nintendo game, first party Sony game built in-house under $1 million. That'd be awesome. What would that be? Going for these big games. Like, don't get me wrong, big games are cool, but everything's a big game now. Like, everything's a big game. Saying that, I'm playing a small game, so make games that don't cost a ton and are marketed for the general public, not a group of people that you want to get into games. I mean, but like, Concord was like, Overwatch 2 is shit, but it exists, you know? Like, Overwatch 2 is shit. The thing that's a shame with Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1 was good. It was all right. And then they replaced it with this shit thing. But that's exactly where I was going. That's exactly where I was going, Bullet. You caught on before I even said it. But it was established. Like, people liked Overwatch 1. They took away the option to play that, so they were forced to play Overwatch 2. Luckily, a lot of the things from Overwatch 2 that you had bought for Overwatch 1, or that you had achieved inside of Overwatch 1, carried over to 2. So even though that the game was shit, you still had all the rewards from the first one. Now, I don't think they should have shut down the first one. If you're asking me, the first one should have existed. They should have shut down the second one. Overwatch 2 shouldn't exist. It's bad. It's not. It was a dramatic disimprovement, and they haven't course corrected yet. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's the same thing with like World of Warcraft and FF14. If you want to make an MMO now, you don't have to be as good as 14 or as good as World of Warcraft. You have to be better. Because you can't knock that out of someone's rotation. World of Warcraft's been around since I was a kid, and Final Fantasy XIV, like, first of all, it's a fantastic game. Fantastic game. 14 is really, really well done. It's a different vibe from World of Warcraft, but it's a really good one. But it's also like, it was good, and then World of Warcraft made a fucking huge mistake. People hated it. They were dropping it. They didn't want anything to do with like the sex offenders, so they were dropping it and moving over to 14. I'm not saying that's why 14 was big. 14 was already big, but it got bigger, right? Like, the space that those two carry, like, it's crazy. It's not easy to knock a game out of people's rotation. Honestly, I've heard 2 is doing better in some, but they still haven't given one big thing they promised for 2, PvE. I've played 2, I've had hands-on Overwatch 2, and I hate it. It is so much worse. Overwatch 1 was alright. Overwatch 2, the characters don't feel as good. They've, like, played with their kits to a degree that it's not nice. And it's, I think if I played Overwatch 2 for, like, a week, I'd come round. Right? I'd think it's still shit, but I'd come round. I'd eventually be like, I see the why people would play this, but it's just not great. Doesn't need to be better. Just satisfy a different niche. I don't know, man. I genuinely feel like a game would need to be better now. Like, cause like the player base. How many people out there are MMO players, but they're not playing World of Warcraft, or they're not playing FF14? You know what I mean? Like, at this point, like, how many of those players aren't doing it? But like, what was it like? There's only, someone said before, it might have been to do with fighting games, but someone said before, like, there's only room for like the big 2, the big 3, or something like that. Like, it was like something to do, I think it was like something to do with like Destiny, like looter shooters or something like that. But it's like League of Legends, Dota 2. Right? What else is there other than League of Legends and Dota 2? Yes, Smite exists, but it's not like, it's not common. It's not like everyone's talking about Smite. You mention Smite, people go, what's that? League of Legends and Dota 2. You know, like World of Warcraft, household name. Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if it's a household name, but if you're a gamer, you know about it. Like, it's just one of those things. I mean, Final Fantasy is a household name. I'm not saying that, but 14, Final Fantasy 14, like the MMO, like, I don't know if that's, like, World of Warcraft is, because, I mean, shit, I mean, back in the day, they got, like, Ozzy Osbourne on a goddamn thing saying he was a bat. They had Night Elf Mohawk, Mr. T. Like, come on, man. Night Elf Mohawk? Shit. Honestly, there's a big draw for Overwatch in general. Was the video introduction for the characters and setting up the story. Those had been mostly gone, so people don't care as much. Well, Concord had an episode of a Netflix show set up for it. It had multiple character introductions and animations and a bunch of cool things to come. But because it only lasted 12 days, most of the things that like budget went on will never see the light of day unless they just release it. They should just release it. Embrace, make a documentary. If like the best thing you could do for Concord at this point in time is to maybe make an asset flip game, but also do a documentary about its failure and be completely honest, because that would be so interesting. I would absolutely love to watch a documentary from inside and outside of the Concord developers, showing off the things they never got to show, talking about the art direction and where that's gone, what decisions that they think ultimately led to the demise of the game that might have, like, because I'm sure there's so much to Concord that would be interesting to see in a documentary about it that we're just never, like, they're not going to put it out. But you might as well. You spent the money already. It's just like sports. There's room for many games. I don't know, man. I don't like, not to be like as successful. Overwatch 2 co-op versus AI isn't free. That's where you put me off. I don't need to stress over PvP anymore. That's what put me off. What, the PvP? I don't mind playing PvP. I just don't like the feel. Like the feel of that game. Like, I have enjoyed playing Overwatch. Probably my favorite time playing Overwatch is when me and Gru jumped on stream, because me and Gru jumped on stream and we played Overwatch together and we were just shooting the shit, and it just felt like talking to a friend, you know? Because I mean, but that's basically what we do on the channel anyway, right? It's like just, but that's how I think about it. Maybe other people view it differently, but it just feels like talking to friends, really. So they wouldn't be honest. No, absolutely, they wouldn't be honest. They would never come out and talk about the failure. They'd talk about how people weren't ready for it or something. Well, you know, it'd be bullshit. It failed because of reasons that would be lied about and placed on the unusual suspects that are stated, and reasons of most things fail now, if those reasons aren't true. White males didn't play it. I mean, are people blaming that? Are people saying, maybe, dude, like, shit. You know what they should have done? They should have done what Overwatch did. Day one, top of Pornhub. That's what they should have done. That's what they should have done. You should have gone to porn, and the the first result should have been Concord, and then boom, they would have made it. That would have been it. That would have been it, dude. You know, they came straight out the gate. Tracer, Widowmaker, they're all on the top. Diva, boom. And then what happened? Overwatch blew up. Everyone loved it. Fantastic. None of that for Concord. I didn't see even one nip slip. It's really interesting. What do you think the purpose of these ruins was? A robot factory? It was used to assemble something here, but definitely not robots. That is the new reason most movies or shows or games fail. White straight men didn't watch or play them, even if that was the group that watched and played them most. How do you even get those statistics? You have to give them. Everyone's putting down prefer not to say now. I'm surprised more studios on the level of Pixar haven't started making kids games. I mean, the stories that you hear from game developers, from just in general, like, games is such a toxic. I don't know what we're players. Am I right, boys? But as someone who buys games and plays games, I don't know what I can do to suggest that games are made more ethically and better. And it's like, yeah, I can buy games that are made like that, but I just don't know how it lasts. It's such a volatile working space. There's so many people that have gone into game dev and then gotten out of game dev. Like, they came in and they left because of just how that, like, I don't know, how they're treated, how it's built, and what is expected of people. It's such a tough market to be a part of. And it's only gotten worse and worse. Like, the bottom line, and it's not just what Stone Cold said so, but it's money. Everything's money. I mean, I get it, the world, you know, it's how it runs and shit, but like, it's a shame that creative things, movies, TV shows, music, games, anything, it's like this are creative, like, usually would be considered like some of the purest sources of human invention, you know, creativity. It's run by money, and we get pricks in them that don't give a shit about the product they produce. They just care about the bottom line. I actually have a contact with game dev, and they say it's pretty busy, but no horror stories. Really? Have you found a lucky good fit? I have a friend who is, I think he's in like the marketing department for a game company, and he loves his job. He does, but there are, trust me, there's loads of horror stories. I have a podcast that I listen to, and they're like a gaming sort of centric podcast, and it's just every single week something's going on. I don't really remember them all so much, but I mean, for the last couple of weeks, they've been this Concord news. it's crazy. Like, if you start looking, I mean, but then again, you know, you look, you'll find. It was a factory for high-tech devices, like mirrors that capture solar energy. Solar panels. Yeah, it should be something like that. Did you see what was written on all the boxes outside? Helios. Yes, the Helios project. My grandparents were working on that before losing their jobs. It's the biggest project that humanity has ever engaged in, exploiting all of the energy of a star. You know a lot for a study assistant. Maybe this factory used to make elements of the Dyson cloud around the sun. So I think a Dyson thing is, it's like an unorganic star. Like, it's a Dyson sphere. I don't know if that has anything to do with this, but it's like I think the Death Star might have been like sort of a Dyson sphere. I'm not really sure if that actually is, but I think that's my understanding. So that's what the archives say. That's so interesting. What were the vehicles used for? Nice, you're following. Those are vehicles for transporting resources. They were looking for resources needed for the factory and the mines. You know, since the consortium came, Solago is like girly cheese. Girly cheese, I don't know. Is that also why you have to hide in the caves? Exactly. What happened is really terrible. But the past is the past. I personally need to focus on the future. I still have to put all the details in order, but we made progress. Okay. I'm wondering how deep Solago mines are. They could stand to tidy this place better. Woggy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I drove into a... I'm just seeing if there's any, there's a component there. Yeah, I don't know. I do have a friend, in gaming as well, but it's just... I don't know, man. I want shit to just not be about money. As horrible as like that is. I mean, but then it's easy for me to say I'm not the one profiting off these games, right? Of course, if I was, maybe I'd be different. Maybe I'd be like, I love money and I want us to just make money. But cha-ching, dollar, dollar, dollar. Yeah. It's really shit, dude. So I don't know what we're gonna expect for the for the state of play. I don't know what state of play is gonna be. Because is it gonna be anything good? I hope we get something cool and interesting. You know what I want to see? I don't know how far they are along, but I would like to see something to do with the Wolverine game. I'd be interested in seeing something to do with Wolverine and possibly a DLC for Spider-Man 2. I'd be interested in that. That would be cool. A release date for Spider-Man 2 on PC. I know that's not really like, you know, state of play-ish. I don't think we're gonna, but anything to do with Bloodborne, of course. I mean, everybody wants Bloodborne on PC, but I'd love to see anything to do with Bloodborne. I think, if anything, the last few months have shown how much people really, really want Bloodborne on PC, and people were waiting for Sony to give us an official way to play it. People were legitimately, like, willing to wait, and it's been so long, we've been asking for it for so long, that now people are saying, well, if you're not going to do it, if you're not going to give it to us, then fuck you, we'll do it ourselves. And they're doing it themselves. And it's come in leaps and bounds. Like, the last few months have been crazy for Bloodborne performance on PC and just getting it going and running and the word about it, you know? Like, if Sony don't say, you know, oh yeah, go on then, we'll do it, there's gotta be something that, like, I don't know, like, there's gotta be something wrong on their side that means they can't do it, because it feels like they'd be printing money on it, man. You got anything state of play wise you want to see, Ball? I know you play PlayStation as well. I see you haven't had a PlayStation since PS2, have you? So, wait, but that's Yuka's workshop. She told me she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show me any of it. What is she painting? Could this be Trask? I've never guessed she'd do that. Lock herself away all alone here to paint this anomaly. She's so radiant. She must have a part of herself that she keeps hidden away. Thinking about it, it's true that Trask Storm is so imprinted on our minds. I often dream about it at night, and even did so back in space. I have no idea what they're working on, so unless they actually announce the FF9/Tactics remake, not really. I mean, like, I'm still like, I have heard things to support possibly Tactics, but I don't think I've heard anything that legitimately says anything about FF9 remake. I mean, if it came out, I'd buy it, 100%. I'll be down. And same with Tactics, I'd be with it. I don't know if I've heard anything to do with FF9, like, legitimately. I know that there was someone making an FF9 Unreal Engine 4-5 demo, and that got released. I don't know if it got, like, I don't know if it got released, but it got, like, a part of it put out, and you could see the guy running around. But I don't know if Squeenix have said anything official. There might have been some leaks, but then it's leaks, isn't it, you know? It's one of those things where, you know, you put them in a stew and you eat them, but, you know, no one really thinks, oh, my favourite's a leek. You know, like, what am I, far-fetched? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, that'd be a far-fetched thought. Hey. Oh, bro. Outside of almost every other game, that was part of a leak of games being worked on. No, I know it's been leaked for a while. I think Tactics had some stuff going for it, though. Especially with Ogre, Tactics Ogre going and working on that, which is the same company that did Tactics. Feels like working up to do Tactics, but I don't know. I mean, there's nothing to say, like, I have any validity to that thought. Yeah, I don't... You know what I want? I want... If we're if we're talking dream state of play, and it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. I want them to come back, and for them to say, you remember that Spyro 4 concept that everyone saw like a month ago? Well, it was cancelled, and then we saw the outpour, and now we're making it. We're doing Spyro 4. Spyro 4's coming, baby. Woo! Brilliant. And you know you love Jack and Daxter. Whoa! I'd get crazy on that one. And a little Sly Cooper. I just want the smashes from the past. I just want that. That's all I want. I just want more of the shit I liked. before. That's what I want. I don't want another fucking Uncharted. I don't want another fucking Last of Us remake. I don't want a goddamn... I don't want that shit. Give me something I want, Naughty Dog. Give me a goddamn game I want to play, man. I know other people love Uncharted. I know other people love The Last of Us. Don't get me wrong. They're fine games. But I like Crash Bandicoot more, and I like Jak and Daxter more. And if I had to choose to throw any of those games in the lava, it would not be Jak, and it would not be Crash. It's the exact same model as Granance's spaceship. I remember the first time that she came to see us on Solago when she finished her studies. I thought her spaceship seemed gigantic back then. In the end, it wasn't as big as I thought. Yeah, I mean, I just want that. Like, Astrobot just came out. Like, Astrobot just came out, and it's Sony basically saying, look at all this fantastic shit we used to make. Remember Ape Escape? Yeah, give us Ape Escape. Okay. Remember when we made Gran Turismo and it wasn't just, like, always online. It wasn't just a big pay for everything. Yeah, you should make that again. Nah, not profitable. What? Okay. You know, I just want, like, the thing is, right, I don't want to, like, knock Insomniac away from doing Spider-Man, doing Wolverine, because they're doing fantastic. But I love Ratchet and Clank. And it's like, but what are Naughty Dog working on now? Like, other than remasters for fucking Last of Us? Like, honestly, I don't know. I mean, they gotta be working on something. And, I don't, like, Sucker Punch, man. Sucker Punch, like, they made Infamous. They made, Sly Cooper. Like, oh god, like, come on. Like, what is going on with that team? Give us some games, man. Everything they made was, like, so goddamn good. Like, all of the Infamous games are good. Like, I think most of the Sly Cooper games, if not all, are good. Like, just, come on. Come on. Come on, Sucker Punch. Give us something. But they left out the big franchise from Astrobot. They left out on big franchises. Which one? Days Gone was in there, man. what did they leave out? I haven't played Astrobot, so I don't know. God of War's in there. Horizon's in there. Crash is in there. There is not one Final Fantasy reference through the whole game. Really? Isn't Cloud's Buster Sword in the game? Or I know his Buster Sword's in the... I think his Buster Sword's in the original. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, you know? Like... Oh my god, could you imagine a little Astro VV? Oh, that would have been adorable. Why didn't we get like an Astro VV? Oh man, that would have been so good. Maybe if we do get an FF9 remake, they'll put out a patch to be like, yeah, we made it. We just never put it in the game. Now it's in the game. Go find it. Like, God, man. I heard rumors on Gravity Rush getting a remaster, and we just played through Gravity Rush 2, and yeah, I still would like that remaster. You bring it to PC, I'll buy it. Boom, 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 baby. Great game. Fantastic game. Really good. And its emotional beats were really good too. So, I'm down for that. Didn't Freedom Wars get a... I think Freedom Wars got a remaster announced. Which, I'm down for that, because Freedom Wars was a really interesting game that just was on the Vita. So the idea for Freedom Wars, the way that the things I find interesting about it, at least. So here's like an elevator pitch, I guess. You're in prison, and you're sent out on missions to lower your sentence, but you need permission to do things. So you need permission to use certain weapons. So if you want to use a spear or something like that, you need to buy a license to use the spear before you can use a spear Otherwise, you'll add to your sentence. And I'm not sure if you can add to your sentence, but Freedom Wars was really interesting. FF12. FF12, yes, did have the Gambit system, for sure. Sort of like that, I suppose. But, I mean, but Gambits are... No, you are right. The license board, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, it's sort of like the license board. Yeah, in a way. I mean, basically, but money instead of points. But it's basically, yeah, you've summed it up really well there. There's probably some differences here and there, and I haven't played it in 3 years. So I'm not entirely sure. But but there's no Gambit system. I mean, the Gambit system is like the meat and potatoes, right? Of FF12. Like, FF12 is fantastic. FF12 is such a fantastic game. And I don't know what people think of FF12 in or outside of the Final Fantasy community. Like, I don't know generally. I never hear people talking about it. Like, maybe people in Final Fantasy communities talk about it all the time, but I never really hear people talking about it. And FF12 is like, it's just so well done. Like, it's such a good game. Like, granted, the original release was probably not great. It was probably okay, but not like, because the fast forwarding in Zodiac Age makes that game so much more playable because you just set it up and watch them fall. Like, it's so goddamn good. Like, Zodiac Age is, it's so fine. And I really, really loved it when we played it. I mean, I think that's where Icy found the channel, was when we were playing FF12. But, like, goddamn, man, that game was so good. I don't need a license to wear a hat. Puts hat on foot. How much for the license? You would need to teach Vaughn. He's down in the sewers eating all those rats. Being so small, there's no way they would have... Let me get on this bridge. There's so many people who used to work here. Final Fantasy is just classic. I mean, it's just... It's like, you know... There's so many goddamn great Final Fantasy games. 12, 9, 10, 8, 7. Like, they're so good. I mean, there's also 6 as well, don't get me wrong. People love 6. 5 is a big inspiration for people. Like, I mean, like, they're all pretty goddamn good. I know some people don't like FF2. Personally, I like FF2. I thought FF2 was interesting. I don't know if FF2 is a fantastic game, like, start to finish, but some of the things that it was trying to do, I definitely like. I really like XP being something that you gain from using... I like bar go up. Is the easiest, like, way to describe what I like about FF2. I like it when bars go up. So if a game says to me, hey, you gain XP by using certain types of armor, you gain XP by using certain weapons, and it means that the armor's more effective, that the weapons are more effective, that if you keep hitting trees for a while, you'll get better at hitting trees, and you'll hit trees faster. Like, RuneScape is a game that I wish I liked more, because the way that it's designed is something that I think is really awesome. Like, I really like what RuneScape does with its stats, but I just don't care to play the game. Like, I think there is. I would really enjoy to play a Minecraft mod that makes it so that stats go up when you do things. Like, I like that. I mean, it doesn't always work, though, to the benefit. Sometimes when you play a game and you can't use an item because it's locked behind, like a license board, a skill wall, whatever you want to, you know, call it. Sometimes, yeah, you hit a point and you're like, I don't want to play this game then. Like, I've got really cool equipment and I can't use it. Like, what's the point? And I get that. I liked FF12. I like tactics, but I don't know if Tactics comes out and I don't know. If Tactics comes out, I'll buy it. I don't know if I'll play it. I did like Tactics, but that game fucked me off so much. Like playing it, like I remember just being frustrated constantly, and just being like, I don't know how to play this game. Like I don't know how to play this. Like that was something that I definitely felt when playing Tactics. Like I like Tactics, and I agree when people say it's a fantastic game. Like absolutely, like it is. But like, I'll get to points where like I'll enter a stage and I'm like, oh, how the fuck do I win this? Like I don't know what I'm doing here. And then, I mean, if you ever play Tactics, and you're like, oh, I'm dying a lot. One of the things that I had to learn is, there's a note here left with graffiti. Anyone who messes up with the witch's work shall be punished. You are not welcome here. Is this some kind of bad joke? One of the things I had to learn is protect your back and hit them in their back. Positioning is such a huge thing in Tactics that, I mean, if you're gonna play Tactics, go watch a video. I'd say try and figure it out yourself, but it's the most frustrating thing ever. Like it's so, oh my god, Tactics is fantastic, but it is a ball ache to play if you're shit, like I am. I like the story of Tactics. They can make some of the gameplay a little better in a remake. That would be great. I didn't like how you got or didn't get the final summon. I don't really remember. You had to steal. I'm not like a huge fan of stealing things in Final Fantasy games, like stealing items, unless you can add steal as a passive to certain attacks. That's why I think Mug is pretty good, but I've never it's the trade-off, right? It's like, oh, you want the Genji armor? Well, you better start stealing shit. Like do you know what sucks? And I can't remember which Final Fantasy game does this. It might be FF6. Stealing from an enemy to get an item that has a specific drop chance that is low, but once you've stolen an item from an enemy, you can't steal other items from that enemy, so that you are locked out of specifically good low drop chance items. I think FF6 did that. It might have been a different Final Fantasy, but one of them has it so you can. I know it's a boss that you fight, and it has like a 2% chance to drop a certain item, and I think you can keep stealing, or you can't. You can only try and steal once, and then that's it. Or you can steal as many times as you like, but as soon as you got one item from the boss, from the entire pool of items, you can't get anything else from that pool of items, so you have to restart that fight to get the item you want. I fucking hate that. If that thing has... I don't want to steal from an enemy and then fail to steal. I understand if I'm mugging, then I think that's the trade-off. Steal 100% of the time. You get the item, whatever. You don't choose it, but you get something out of the pool. The rest of the stuff's still in the pool. Keep stealing to get the rest of the shit. That I get. But if you were gonna mug, then it's like, well, now we can maybe play with percentages because you're trading off the chance of accuracy of stealing to deal damage. Like, I would get that. I don't know, man. It's just annoying. It's annoying dealing with shit like that. Like, it just adds to frustration. I mean, people, you can disagree with me though, people. You can, because I get it, right? Sometimes something's hard to get in a game, so that when you do get it, you think, oh my god, I'm lucky I did it, and it adds to that sense of enjoyment. But most of the time, it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, now I have to do this all again. Do a hard dungeon, cruel to the fight, cruel to, do a hard dungeon cruel to fight a secret boss. Hope he casts the summon. Really hope your summon survives, and hope that you randomly learn that summon, fight over, reset. Oh. Yikes. I wonder if it's the same way in the PSP version, because I know the PSP version had some differences from the original Tactics. So I don't know. It's just annoying, man, dealing with finicky systems that do finicky things, and suck. Tactics is great. Like, if you're interested and you like those kinds of games, go play it. Like, it's a really good game. If you like Final Fantasy games as well, it's great, but like, it is frustrating. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not. Like, I'm sure there's people that would disagree with me. Be like, I never got frustrated, but I was done. And but when we did FF Tactics, we started FF Tactics, and then we moved on to FF 14, 15, 16. We moved on to FF 16. We did FF Tactics, and then we were like 2 sessions away from beating it. And then I played FF 16, the entirety of Final Fantasy 16, and then we went back to Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's 2 different games, man. FF 16 is like easy. Tactics isn't. You can like pretty much play 16 pretty passively and beat it. Like, it's not a hard game. Like, it has its moments maybe, but it really isn't. Like, the hardest stuff is the hunts. And that just depends on how shit you are. Because I failed the hunts a couple times. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not the best at 16. But there's nothing in 16 that's like particularly bad. I don't think so. But Tactics will kick your ass. Tactics is unapologetic about it as well. Like, it'll go like, you should have been better. Okay. Why do broken robots end up inside it? They must have used the capsule to get rid of the garbage. But yeah, no, I've been ragging on it, but I mean, like, I stand by, like, it's a great game. Like, Tactics is a great game. That's not me saying it because I'm like, oh, there's people out there that like Tactics and they're gonna come for me. Like, I don't care. You know, it is a good game. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't say I liked it. But I'm not like convinced if it came out, I would play it. I'd buy it and I'd support it, and I'd be saying, thank you, Squeenix. Finally, an easy way to play this game. Because guess what? Do you know what the easy way to play this game is? On the phone. Great. Unless you're into emulation. Damn, man, how much are those cheap views? Need those views. And I don't want to pay much, so it's looking about right. Cheap better be the price. Yeah, compound. Looking for some bits and bobs and bits. Receiver there. I think we're like in a zone that we need more shit to sort. Okay, right. Well, yeah. Let's head over away from here. And oh, there we go. Yeah, let's head away from here and see if we can't maybe get to unlocking another area. Big cars. Those Final Fantasy games, man. Pretty sick. I don't know, like I feel like I could be a fan of those games. I feel like if I gave Final Fantasy games enough time, I could maybe become a fan of that series. Maybe, I don't know. Don't get your hopes up. The consortium really did leave a lot of machines behind. Well, except for the people here. Nobody's ever going to use them again. I wonder if Solago's countryside will go on being garbage dumps forever. Well, why don't you, like, collect them? And then put them in a big place and then you can salvage from them easy. Almost. I wish I could make games. It'd be cool to make games. To do it and not be an ass about it, you know? To make good games. I don't have the drive to make, like, a good game. Like, as much as I would love to be like, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go make my game. Like, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna make a game, it's gonna be great. Boom. I don't have the drive to make a good game. I have, like, the drive to maybe start making something and then it just gets worse as I go. I'm pretty shit at, like, keeping quality the same level as I go, you know, like, oh god, I feel like I'm hurting myself by, like, sitting in this position. I don't know what I'm doing here, but, like, I'm feeling my fucking, I don't know, where I had surgery, I guess. It's funny to see, like, my childhood memories from the past. Many kids have grown up in Solago. You know, it's weird because sometimes I feel like a little bit of pain, like a brief bit of pain where I had my surgery. Not like a lot, but like a little bit. And it's not often either. And then I was outside on the weekend digging a hole because we got chickens and I was trying to, like, build a new chicken run. But I wanted to put the chicken wire underground so they can't just dig out and get out. Anyway, so I was digging a hole. My ankle hurt, but my where I had surgery didn't hurt, like, at all. I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah. I don't know. God, man. Is there anything under it? Alright. Oh, nope. Scan it, mark it. Cool. Now it's marked. We can go up there. Oh, hi, Mark. Bismarck. I don't have any plans to tackle another Final Fantasy game. Like, I don't know, man. There was a point on the channel when I was like, man, I need to, like, play all of these Final Fantasy games. And then I played them all, you know? I don't feel like I have to do Dawn Trail. I mean, like, it's not like I have to in the first place. You know, it's all decisions and stuff. But, like, it felt more like I should play through Final Fantasy 1 to whatever. Like, until 17 comes out, like, I probably won't have that feeling of, oh, I need to do this one. But, like, I felt like it, you know, I should do, like, Final Fantasy 1 to 16. Because, like, first of all, I need to actually play them and, like, have played them. Because I go around talking about the series so often. Because I love it. But, like, it's just nice to have that somewhere, like, as well. you know, for people that can't play them or don't want to play them or whatever, they can go watch it. It's also just something to stream, but like, yeah, with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, we did all those, and I just don't feel like I need to do Dirge of Cerberus. You know, we've done Crisis Core, but I didn't need to do Crisis Core. I've done Remake and I've done Rebirth, but those ones, like, yeah, I felt like I had to do those, sort of. Not like had to, but wanted to. But I don't feel like I need to do 10-2. Like, I want to do 10-2 at some point, but I just don't feel like, you know, it's not on my list of urgently need to play it right now. Like, I don't need to, like, jump into Yuna's story right now. And I don't know, like, I guess, like, 13-2 is for a rainy day when I'm not great. And I'm like, you know what? I need to pick me up. Let's play through 13-2. Because I love the 13 games. And, like, 13 is one of those games that, like, at some point, I'm going to play through Final Fantasy 13 again. I don't know if I'm going to play through it again on the channel, but I'm going to play through it again at some point in my life. And with Lightning Returns, I love that game. A game is just so, like, different from something else. I don't know what's the next, though. I don't know what the next Final Fantasy thing is going to be for the channel. My mind always leans more towards 10-2. It would be nice to do 10-2. I like 10-2. 10-2's interesting. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on. Yuna, Riku, and Pain are are fun characters to be around. And I've never beaten it, so it'd be fun to actually go through and beat it. Though apparently getting 100% on it's finicky. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I wanted to see what the thingy was. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's the conversation we have on the channel, like, most often. What's next? You know, we don't finish the project, we just ask what's next, and then we finish the project. And I just don't know. I don't know what is next. Something small. Because I don't want to start something big and then have to work a bunch. Like I'm going to in the next 2 weeks. I'm going to be working a bunch of things. Like, you know, so I got 4 days this week, 4 days next week, so less streams and stuff, unfortunately. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But, probably. So, yeah, I don't want to start, like, Witcher 3 right now. Electric's gonna be happy when we finally do, though. Well, I hope he is. Be shit if he wasn't, eh? Wouldn't it? Comes in all the time. What do you want me to play? Witcher 3, Witcher 3. And then goes, ah, you shit. I don't want to watch you play this. Yeah, oh, okay. Then what's the fucking point? No, it would be nice to go through Witcher 3 anyway, because, like, genuinely, they're pretty cool games. I was excited for Witcher 3 when it originally came out. I just never played it. I don't know. I'm hoping State of Play will come with something kind of interesting. I remember when I saw Concord the first time. Oop. Yeah, I remember when I first saw Concord and they did the state of play and it was all the guys running around. And I was like, oh, it's going to be like Borderlands. It's going to be a Borderlands type game with these like characters. And then I was on board. I was actually on board. I was like, yeah, this looks all right, I think. I mean, I know some people really just didn't care for it in the first place, but I thought originally, like, oh, as a Borderlands thing, like, this might work. And then they went, it's a PvP, and I went, nah, don't care anymore, don't give a shit. Like, instantly lost my interest. It looks like I finally have a competition. Yeah, it looks like I finally have competition when it comes to vehicles. But my van has super cool tools. Oh, okay. Sam must have gone inside since the last time we came. We could always sleep outside. Hello, I'm Sorge from Stello. You have a problem with your door? Hey, little one. Yeah, the coon's door is stuck because of the trash sand gets everywhere. That and the grapple. Oh, is that a grapple hook on your van? Yeah, well, we actually upgraded the van in order to deal with just this kind of problem. Oh, cool. Could you try to use it to yank off the door? I'll see what I can do. What a nice girl. So we need to open door to help the nomads. I'll use the van's grapple hook to pull. It's very handy. Cool beans. Cool beans. These beans. Are they hot? Go, boys. Thank you, little one. You really saved us. Oh, you're welcome. We didn't even introduce ourselves. I'm Bay. This is Angrid. Caravan, and Old Curry. Complains a bit, or maybe more than that. A lot. And we're hoping to get signal here, as it's pretty high, but it seems like it's even worse. Yeah, the signal jammer is around here. I'll have to destroy it. The SandWitches have struck again. Or maybe it's the consortium's doing. What do you know about the SandWitches? Oh, it's a Pelovian story that only old people believe in. But that's great. We'll finally be able to settle down. Make yourself at home. Alright, well, I need to climb this tower. Boom. Card Fight Vanguard. I would actually like to play, like, through a possible card game. You know, like, maybe not the Pokemon TCG, but the, because I think they did a TCG game, but it's back on, like, Game Boy. But, like, maybe one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games would be fun to do on the channel. Do Nostalgia Month, maybe. Have a look at a Beyblade game, have a look at a thing. You know what would be fun? To look at some of the Digimon games, like the Digimon World games, like back on the PS1, PS2. There's also Digimon Survive, which we haven't looked at yet. Okay, that should be the last signal jammer around the aqueduct. It was not easy, but I did it. I should get back to Nefli in their garage now. Hey, you, the van girl. Hello, I need some help for a highly important mission. A treasure? What kind of treasure? A treasure? What kind of treasure? SOS. Coordinates for our little spot. Hey, Sarge. Are you helping us find apricots and rattle? Thank you. Yep, I'll go have a look at the beach. And then this is the farm, which is what we're tracking. Even though we're here now, doing this. Fantastic. Here's Curry. We need that treasure. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, newcomer. How about helping me out? Hey, you were talking about a treasure? Exactly. What are you doing? What about doing a little treasure hunt? Yeah, I'm in. What are we looking for? That's a secret. Oil and mystery. Now I just want to know even more. You'll know. Come with me. Let's go. I want to know. All right, I'll go with you. Perfect. We'll need your van. Oh, hell yeah. Bam. Did a sweet jump, and there's nothing can get in the way between me. I don't think this is the right way, but it is. And what will we do at the old port? You'll see when we arrive. Alright, baby, we're here. Yup, this is the place. Now we're alone. I can tell you more about the hunt. Yeah, tell me everything. First of all, sorry for not telling you earlier, we're being watched. Is she also being watched by witches? Well, I'm the only one being watched. Are we talking about the SandWitches? Witches? Of course not. They don't exist. But the consortium does. I swear they really exist. Well, you can tell me about that later. But listen, we're about to find a hideout. Some Helios project containers washed up on the beach. And there must be a lot of them. Oh. All that for water. Water is extremely precious for us, as it's difficult to find on this planet. That's why I'd like you to find some water purifiers. I understand. How can I help? You can scan the containers to find the one with the water purifiers. Once you found it, you can use the grapple hook to yank the door open. Alright, you can count on me. I'll wait here. Come whenever you find something. Let's check those containers. These containers. When I found like all the stuff in these containers. Yeah. That's my impression of like doing an M&M thing. Oh no, these water purifiers, they've all gone bad. Wow, look at that. The species have been caught in the act. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought it was weird that old green teamed up with you. Guess who just arrived from Space City. That's why we followed you with Hawking. And look, you are trying to reactivate some consortium stuff. I knew it. Orgate and the species are consortium spies. Spacey. Curry, Hawking, what are you doing here? Don't stay in the water, come here. Ah, I knew you never left the consortium side. Curry. Wait, what is this all about? I used to belong to consortium, and she seems like she still does. Come on, Curry. I already told you. I left the consortium. I joined you so they can't find me. Then why is the consortium technology you're trying to reactivate then? Those are water purifiers. I wanted to bring them back to the camp. But they're all gone bad, so we can't use them. Water purifiers? You wanted to? Yes, Curry. I was looking for a way to solve our water issue. Oh. I'm sorry, Allgreed. Yeah. Come on, Hawking. Let's go. Yes, I feel embarrassed. Life sucks. Is it true you belong to the consortium? Belonged. Yeah, my whole family depends on the consortium. What are you doing here then? I just don't agree with them. What they do is disgusting. I sabotaged many things there, you know? Wow, that sounds dangerous. And also very brave. Why didn't you say? I've got in so much trouble, the only way to make them forget about me was to leave for another planet. I see. And I guess that's how you ended up on Sulaga. Exactly. Vorlon let me in without asking questions. That's how the nomads work. It's really cool. And now,
thank them by making their lives a little bit better. They're already lucky to have you. Anyway, we should get going. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Sometimes I like a little bit of spice with my rice. It's a little nice. This is the right way. Too bad you're going this way. Okay, I'm lost. Start again from the beginning. No. I wanted to get out. Oh, damn it, dude. Brah. Brah. Yo, bro. Brah. Bro, brah. Bro, brah. Bro, brah. Do you want a good story? Oh, yeah, sure. Once we sabotaged a consortium convoy. Wow, talk about risky. You said it, especially when the convoy crashed into some machine gun robots. That was fun. That was fun. Just read it straight as it was. Didn't even look at the... That was fun. Yep. Hey. Hey, Sarge. Thank you. But we came back empty-handed. Oh, I'm not talking about that. Treasure. You listen to me. You're the first one to do so. What? Oh, it was just a normal thing to do. Not for everyone. It irks me so much. We couldn't solve your problem and no one seems to trust you. It's not fair. Don't worry. I'll talk to Polveron. Polveron. Polveron? And he'll probably understand. Hey, you look like you need to let off some steam. You see the consortium posters on the ruins next door? Yeah? Let's take them all down. Let's go. That's taking steam, is it? That's doing the steam. Oh, definitely needed that. Yeah. I don't want to see any more of those posters. And I got some components for it. Very nice. Sarge, I put some components in your van. I found them in the ruins. I think you need some. Oh, and I love taking posters down. Oh, very nice. I got a new friend now. And she's pretty cute. All right, let's go. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I bloody do, mate. Dragons and fairies, they're all the same, except one breathes fire and the other's pretty lame. Nah, fairies are pretty alright, I guess. I don't know. Do what you want. I don't care. Stock level 0%, critical level. Oh, it wasn't. The computer was hurting. I don't know what they were storing here, but someone must have been helping themselves for a long time. Maybe the witches. But it's freezing at the back. Like a freezer. Dragons are pretty sweet, I guess, you know. I don't get it. Like, I don't know, man. It might be like... I don't like blaming it, but I feel like I'm doing it more and more often now. I feel like it might be my ADHD, though. I think that's why I don't get a lot of shit, like dragons and general things that people will go like, oh, that's cool. Because, like, even things that I'm like, oh, man, that's really cool, sometimes doesn't. It's like, I know it's cool, but I don't really feel like it's cool. I just know it is. You know, it's not like a moment where I go like, something has to be, like, really up my alley for me to go, so. Nice. Here. You can barely see the sunset behind the storm without really trying. Well, it's a little bit close there anyway. When the Helios project is over, the light will grow dim at an alarming rate. The sunsets aren't going to be the same again. It'll get much colder. At least, if it carries on like this, it won't be over anytime soon. Okay. Okay. I got a big ass. I got a big fat ass. That's my new song. My new song is called I've Got a Big Fat Ass, and it's a pretty cool song. You know, it's for people out there that
have a big fat ass and they want to talk about it. I've got a big fat ass. And I think we need to get rid of this stigma. Replace it with some ligma. Nuts. And... Shut up. What was the thing in FF7 Advent Children called? Wasn't that called stigma? Like the darkness that would envelop them? That was called like stigma or something, right? I don't remember, man. Advent Children. I should rewatch Spirit Within. Like, I really should. I hate that film. That film is like one of the worst Final Fantasy things I've ever seen. And, because it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. Apparently, from what I heard, it was meant to be a multi-part thing. Like, they were gonna do Spirits Within, and then the follow-up was gonna be a little more Final Fantasy-ish. But then Spirits Within, I don't know what happened. People didn't like it, maybe, I don't know. And I didn't like it. I thought it was shit. It just doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy film at all. It just feels like it's like a space horror or something. I can't even remember what happens in it. But it's like, yeah. I don't know. Shit. It's just shit. 1. Dried up riverbed. 2. Desert. And here is the Minstrel Cove, a nomad outstation. Okay. I'm sure there's people out there that like Spirit Within, but I thought it was bad. Hey, you, the van girl. You know what I did watch recently? Dread. I rewatched Dread, and I think I like that film, but I think it moves quite fast. But apparently Dread 2 is in the works, and I'm down with that, dude. Carl Urban's gonna do a great job. You know, Mortal Kombat 2's coming out maybe later this year or something, and I know me and Paul talked about it quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit. We have discussed it. I know Carl Urban's in that as well as Johnny Cage. Yeah, it'd be alright. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll go watch it. If it hits the cinema, maybe I'll go watch it. See what it is. It's Mortal Kombat. It'll be held together by like a loose thread. It'll be alright. I'm looking at an old map of the region, trying to figure out where we can find vehicle parts. Do you think you could come with me to collect some once I'm done? Absolutely, yeah. Why not? And it'll be faster with the van. The region's full of ruins that have been left as is. However, the ruins had a specific purpose. I hope we'll be able to find out what we're looking for. Alright, well, you let me know and I'll come and give you a hand. Those little terminals always intrigue me. It's really handy to connect. It's really handy. It connects anyone to a huge social network. I know, unfortunately, it would be really dangerous for me to use it. The consortium adds some virus on these networks in order to deactivate Zalago robots. Oh, are you okay? Yes, I disconnected quickly enough, but I lost many friends this way. When the trash went out of control, they abandoned everything. We have to be deactivated for everyone's safety. But I still hope that I'll make friends even without a network. Of course you will. I believe in you. Ah, little happy robot. A little happy robot doing what he can. I'm taking a sit on this cushion. It's Monday, and it's Tuesday, and it's Saturday too. Come and have a drink with me, my good dude. Oh, Curry. That is indeed still my name. Yes, I'm here now. I still need your help. 10 wild common mallows, 10 triangle sandwiches, and 10 synthetic cereal bars. Nomads are in the area, and I'm putting on a feast for them. Anyway, you'll have the ability to remember things, so you should call. Not to mention, I sent you the details on Toaster. Now go. Okay, boss. Hey, you're missing some. Yeah, I am. Probably missing the triangle. Well, I'm missing a couple snack bars. I've actually got more triangular sandwiches than I thought I did, and I only got like 5 flowers. You know, flowers you would have thought you'd find a bunch of them pretty quickly, but maybe not. All right, here's a guy working on his big vehicle. Thank you, little one. We don't need more problems than we already have. If you need anything, the nomads are here to help. I actually do need something. We are currently using synthetic seeds in the village, but we'll soon run out. You're looking for the nomad arc. It's a bold thing to ask. We need to help each other out, don't we? Right. I'll bring it up next time the guild votes. Can't guarantee anything, though. That's already enough. Come back in a few days, once we're settled in. I'll try to convince the others. That'll be happy to hear the nomads are willing to help, but for now, I have other signal jammers to take down. I'd be really grateful if you could take the time to help out Bai. They're headed for the recycling here. I'll think about it. We don't have anything, and on top of that, we're far from the ruins. We don't need those signal jammers. The same goes for the prowlers. These big stuff. So I'm guessing Bai has sent me a message, maybe? The farmers will soon be able to do the best. I met with the nomads and I explained everything once I'm back. The best. Okay, so let's do SOS, but let's quickly have a speak with they or Bai, or whatever his name is. Yeah, you Van girl. You haven't got anything new for me. Alright, we're going to take a quick break because I just need to have a wee, and then we'll be back for probably the rest of the stream. Probably no more breaks after this one. Alright. Well, I mean, that's a bold promise, isn't it? But I'll be right back. Please enjoy the away screen.
Other than that and the fucking assault course.
I don't think that's death. I think that's safe. But how safe do you think it? I think it's safe. No, that's not safe! No!
I'm shit with the guitar. But I can play this song. This song's really good. This one's really good. It goes like this. Hi, I'm Jonathan, age 25, and yes, I love to clean the toilets. The dirtier it is, the better for me, honestly. I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram.
Excuse me, bro. Hey, not today. Jeez, I'm trying to fucking clean up Yarnum. I don't need you cleaning me up. Gosh.
Near the beginning of the stream, there's a B level, and Tress came in and she goes, "Do you know bees invented twerking?" What a fucking entrance. What a...
I'm back, baby, and I'm here to suck on your toes. Got my my Final Fantasy what is it? Final Fantasy 5 shirt on today with my chocobos.
Big bold head on the stream. Let's see here. I took a wee. Yeah, I did. I hope everyone's day is going well. My day's going pretty good, actually. I really like some of the stuff this game's doing with its colors, and it's interesting. It's a nice game to look at. The atmosphere is so chill, it's so vibe. The characters are pretty friendly. Like, there's no real, like, it's not like, one of those games where you're dealing with a bunch of assholes doing asshole things. I mean, you're dealing with the consequences of a bunch of assholes who did asshole things, but for the most part, it's pretty damn chill. I'm just hanging out here with I can't remember her name. I've said it so many times, but I'm just hanging out with her, and we're doing We're doing cool stuff. We're doing whatever we need to do. And that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Sarge. Oh. 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 Boom Gangnam Style. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom Gangnam Style. Got him, baby. Hey. Sexy lady. Oh. Alright. Oh, man. What are you gonna do? You know, we're out here, we're making the best of what we can. It is what it is. We're gamers, bro. We're gamers. And you see those TikToks, those ticks, those... We're something. Of course we. And then they say whatever, you know, whatever. What is that shit? What is it with the internet nowadays? A bunch of fucking weirdos on there just saying shit that don't matter. And I know what you're thinking. Ethan, what about you? What about you, huh? Talking about shit that doesn't matter. People talking about shit. Oh, sorry. That was, and Nephilim and Granance would build amazing sandcastles. Oh, something to do with their dad. Oh, God. We'll take her to the beach. I feel privileged. Tell you about our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Now, no, I don't have a sponsor. I mean, I'd be down though, not with Raid maybe. I don't know if they would. I mean, if it was money up front, shit, maybe. Okay, but I'd be down to have a sponsor, like Final Fantasy. Give me a sponsor. Come on, guys. Rattle, apricots rattle. Yep, I need to. This has apricots rattle. I'll let Oliver know that I found it on Toaster. I think that would be sick, you know, to have a sponsor. We need the channel to goddamn blow up. I swear to God. And I've been talking about this for years. We need it to. So that I can get free shit from Square Enix. That's what I want. That's what I deserve. I deserve it, but I want it. Be cool to have it. Get a sponsorship to play their mobile game, because they have the Ever Crisis. They should give me money. You know what I've seen recently? I saw Anthony Starr, Homelander, playing a mobile game, and it's that mobile game that is like a fake mobile game. And I don't know if they have actually made the game real, or if he's just selling out. I don't know. You'd like to think he wouldn't do that, but I also think it'd be really funny if he did do that, because he goes, like a guy is like, oh, that's just that game that's fake, and he goes, no, they heard the concerns and they made the game real. Look at this, and then it cuts to him playing it or something. And it looks just as fake as it did before, you know. He's not looking at what he's doing. He makes this, like, really stupid decision, and he loses, and it's, and, you know, and like, okay. Just a big bird on the screen. And I really like the idea of not making the game people want, but hiring celebrities that are famous to promote a fake game, that when you download it, it's different. But in the game, the celebrities say it's real. This is the real game. That's funny. Could you imagine you, like, get an advertisement, you know, and it's like, I'm playing the game. I was trying to do Gilbert. I couldn't do it. I'm Gilbert Godfrey. He's dead now, so we wouldn't get that. But you know what I mean? And he's he's promoting some mobile game that isn't the game, you know? Just be funny, I don't know. Oh, I got a new game. Would you like to return to the... No. No, stop telling me I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Oh, jeez. I got a fever. Sarge. Here, apricot. Now, tell me, is this your rattle? Yeah! Oh, Sarge, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what to do anymore. You're welcome. Your digital rattle looks really fun. I understand why you love it so much. These songs get stuck in my head all day long. Sarge, stay. You want me to stay? Yeah, play! You want me to play? Let's go. Yeah! And then the spaceship goes zoom. Zoom! Betty buys. Oh dear, someone has so much fun they got tired. Let's go to bed. Looks like Apricot had a lot of fun. It reminds me of my childhood with Granums. Oh, by the way, Sarge, I wanted to ask you something. Tell me. With Clementine, we talk a lot about Apricot's future these days. She's considering the space cities, what the space cities could bring for Apricot. I know you already discussed it a few days ago, but I wanted to talk about it with you directly. What do you think about us moving to the space city? I think it's a good opportunity. You think so? It'd be a totally different life, but I think it could bring them a lot of good things in the future. Clementine is starting to think it could be the best for them. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Think about it. You study medicine in Space City. You may be able to help everyone in Sahaga as a result. And it made you able to help. You have a point. I should listen to you and Clementine. Apricot's still young. Everything will be okay. Thank you for sharing your opinion with me, Sarge. Oh, I heard you needed some old devices to recycle the components. Yeah, it's true. I have an old Medibot. I can't use anymore if you want. The model is a savior. I used to be cutting-edge technology 6 years ago. Anyway, it's full of components, so you can have it if you want. That'd be pretty useful, thank you. Bunch of components. You know, it might be like anti-game to be like, you should move away, but I'm not trying to say move away, dude. I found the rattle, and guess what? It's not even wet. Does it matter if it's wet or not? It does. It's connected. Thank you, Sarge. Yeah, thank you. I missed the rattle's songs. In the end, maybe I like the crying better. God, it's so rude. I'm not even trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to get you down to my face. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Where's Apricot, bruh? Where are the boys? Sweetheart, you're back. I talked to the nomads. They have a hidden storehouse that they're thinking about whether to share with us or not. You're awesome. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. No worries. By the way, why did you decide to come back here? You're not going to like it. I'm looking for answers on Grannis's disappearance. There's a chance she's still alive. I know I won't be able to dissuade you, so I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's still painful for me. I've tried everything to find her, and I'll gladly help if you need anything. I would like to know what happened to her. If only. Oh, and here. I found some components for you. Thank you. We never had enough. I'll do everything I can. You're right. Thank you, Sarge. Feels good to have you back. Components. And, some question marks. And just talking about the thingy. So I think we're up to date on all of the need to do missions at the moment. And the rest are just like do them as they come. So, Sarge, Auntie. Oh, Apricot.
drawing for Windtrace. We'll go and give them to him, Apricot. I'm sure they'll be pleased. Okay. I mean, don't assume, you know? What if they don't like it? What if they think this is shit? You charge shit at drawing? I don't know if I could be a good dad, man. I like the idea of being a good dad, of course, everyone does, but I don't know if I'm like... I don't know if I could sit there and just be fucking bored playing with my kid. Just because, like, that's, you know... Like, I could, but I'd be so fucking bored, man. It'd be annoying to do that shit. I mean, that's the sacrifice you gotta make, right? But, like, playing with a rattle... God, man, I'd be over that within, like, a couple days. I'd be over that within an hour. Not even that, it'd be 10 minutes. 10 minutes of playing with a rattle, I'd be fucking done. I'd be like, God damn, this is boring as fuck. Jesus Christ, dude, I want to play some Street Fighter or something. Like, shit, man, Jesus Christ. If my kid, if I ever have one, is not into games, dude, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I know about one thing in this world. That's it. If they're like, I want to get into fashion, I'll be like, I don't know. I mean, sure, like, yeah, I support it, but I don't know how. I don't know how I can help. Such a good job. All the signal jammers around the aqueduct are destroyed. I couldn't have done it without your tools. With that, you should be able to locate Grannis' spaceship. Finally. I'll need the night to find the origin of the signal. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, okay, here we go. That's what fatherhood's all about. It's just about being bored. And dealing with it. Sarge. Neffley? Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Come on, it's nothing. You know, when Grannis disappeared and you went to live on Bessie, I had no one to talk to anymore. Not even Clementine. Oh, well. She was too busy flirting with Oliver. I understand. I didn't want to show Pop how sad I was. He was heartbroken when I wanted to be strong for him. It's lucky to have you now. But there's no reason to cry now that we have a lead on her whereabouts. Well, just think about how we finally have answers. Makes me tear up. Kabali boom, mate. Kabali boom, you know, and I'm like, man, yeah, bloody boom, boom, boom. It's me, the big cheese. Here we are, the aqueduct. But why was it all jammed in the first place? Back in the Sodium days, signal jammers were used to prevent industrial espionage. But who was reactivating them now? It could be automatic or robots doing it. But what truly matters now is that you unjammed the whole area. You're listening. It's amazing. We should start now. We have a long night ahead. I need you to activate a device when I tell you to do so. Alright. How does it work again? Can I help you? If we're lucky, everything is still working. Would you please activate all the computers in the room? Alright, just wait a sec. Why is it? Perfect, it's getting something. Why does it feel like you know this place like the back of your hand? I studied it. That's all. Everything's alright with the computers. Yeah, don't worry. They'll get their power from the big levers. You study this kind of stuff in school in the Space City? Okay, listen. With Grannis, I spent a lot of time trying to understand these ruins. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. But why would Grannis do that? Please, focus. It's all good. Systems are calibrated. But wait, don't change the subject. What were you doing with Grannis? Well, it's nothing really serious. When we were together, We just thought it was our duty to improve life on Sigalo. We wanted the consortium to come back to here. We wanted the population, jobs, and social benefits back. We wanted to make Selago more than just free hippie camps and nomads. But why haven't I ever heard about this? And what do you mean by together? What? You used to date my sister? You didn't know? No. I thought you were only childhood friends. It changed when we were in Space City. To be honest, we didn't fit in. We were inseparable. Anyway, I can't believe it. I understand it's a hard pill to swallow, but I need you to go into the receptacle. You should find the access code I need. Okay. I thought it was pretty obvious that they dated. I don't. All right. So the access codes. Just a sec. I activated it. You can go. I thought it was pretty goddamn obvious. Like, you know, that's on her, I guess. But not figuring that one out. Hey, triangle sandwich. The control room. People used to monitor the capsule devices. No, the capsule deliveries to the trash here. But now it reeks of dust. Reeks of dust. Whoa. There's a... Okay. Relay codes. Codes that can activate a receptacle's relay on the aqueduct. Now I want to go back to your house, if you know what I mean. I'm really tired and I'd appreciate some sleep. Not trying to fuck you. Don't try that shit. Found what I needed. Oh, it's not the codes I was thinking it would be. But it's fine. I'll do with what I have. Now, you should be able to activate one of the relays on the rooftop. You can get up there by climbing on the crates in the back room. I'm almost there. Oh, here. What is that? Hey, you. What the hell? What do you want from me? Sarge. Why did you come back? Why did you come back to Sigalo? But, do we know each other? I'm looking for my sister. Her name is Granance. Granance. We won't find anything here. Sarge, everything good up there? We'll meet again. Wait. Was that real? I need to speak with Neffley. Without a card, it's impossible to activate this terminal. Okay, well. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I've been out here thinking about a minute. What? And I've been out here, I'm thinking I'm like a dentist and calculations are in progress. What are you doing? There was someone on the rooftop. Boy. A silhouette with a huge cloak. Uh-huh. Again, for now, let's focus on the signal. We'll be careful in the meantime. Someone is watching us. What? But why haven't you told me? I didn't know they were still a thing. It's a group of nomads who live near the trash storm. We are trespassing in their territory. So, some sort of sect is following us? Everything is normal? Wait, I just realized something. Signal. It comes from the Trask. Engine of Hope. 11 days since Grannis' message. So Grannis is inside the trash store. Uh-huh. Neffley, are you okay? I'm fine. Yes, I know. It won't make it easier to find her, but at least we know where Grannis is now. Sarge, do you realize how dangerous the Trask is? Why, because of the radiation or because of the SandWitches? The Trask was used to send equipment built on Sulaco for Helios project. It used to be a big orbital cannon. Now it's out of control. That's why Sulaco is in ruins now. The incident happened 40 years ago. The machine got out of control for unknown reasons, and its magnetic field went haywire. That's how the Eternal Storm started. It's impossible to live there now. I'll go there with the van. No, your van will never make it through the trash storm. The magnetic field is going to fry it. Okay. What do you have in mind? The trash was connected to a replaced receptacle network, covering all Sulago's facilities. Engineers were using it to transfer themselves to other places quickly, when needed. If we manage to take control of it, we'll be able to transfer ourselves directly inside the machine. And how are we supposed to achieve something even the Consortium failed at? The Consortium didn't try that hard. Exploring other planets instead was way more profitable. Let's start with the updating your antenna. Let's go back to the receptacle. Alright, well. Sorry for not telling you all this. It's fine, as long as you explain everything. It's just that I feel like I'm always the last one to hear about everything. You were young at the time. And after that, you did come back to Sulago for a while.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. Like, I mean, it's not really Serge's like business, right? Who her sister dates. I don't know.
It feels weird to be back here. All the people I knew in my childhood are so different.
Everyone grew up.
Your parents, your family, they're all just human.
Are they though, or are they dancers? You know, are they human or are they dancers? Got him. Yes. Oh, yes, I got him. I got him real good. Push it. Push it pretty hard in my direction. Oh. Everybody looking at that. Gotta do what I can. I gotta hit a bat. Home run with the cat. God damn, man. I don't know about that. I don't want to hear that. Coming at me the minute that I know when I want to go. Too bad. I can't rap. But my head is on a swivel because I gotta get it known. See? Can't do it. Never ends well. Get in the receptacle. I spent days coding this. Hey, Sash, do you remember anything about your programming classes? Oh, that's your thing, not mine. Please don't ask me to sit in front of a desk. Don't worry. I have the perfect something for you. A hacker, seriously? Don't worry, I have the perfect... Oh, yeah, I just skipped it. I upgraded the antenna so I can deactivate the Consortium safety protocols. It's a Trojan virus. We can use it to get inside via a simple homebrew program I coded myself. Easy peasy. I stopped listening after you said particle. To make it simple, you can now use the antenna to hack old devices. It comes in handy, for example, with identified direction platforms. Well, that's convenient. But isn't that illegal? No worries, no one's using it anymore. That would be illegal. What would be illegal would be to pirate toaster terminals. You also need it to get the relays. We saw something earlier. They link all receptacles to each other. Unfortunately, the network is damaged and some of them are disconnected. We have to fix the infrastructure to be able to use the transfers. We will use the transfers to access the trash network. If everything goes well, we'll be able to transfer ourselves directly inside Trask and find granites. Alright, I'll do it. Evolutionary virus. This made by Neffley virus can be transferred onto devices to disarm their security, thanks to the antenna. Awesome. Recreate the transfer relays so we can find the region. Yeah, it's great. Really put a lot of thought into everything, every single simulation you make. Yeah, but this one's easy. You just need to find the exit. Okay. Not enough space for her to get out. What do I do with that? Sorry. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't get it. What have I unlocked? There's a thingy here. Oh, okay. I had to look at the thing and then hack it, right. It was just, confusing. Standing on the platform, doing what I can. I'ma push you down in the, I don't know, in the ice cream. Put you in the ice cream, put you in the... I'ma put you in that ice cream, put you in that ice cream. You're gonna stink and smell like some ice cream. Because ice cream's really stinky and smelly. And we all know it. Get your stinky, smelly ice cream out of my face. I'ma jiggle on my ass, I'ma take a big taste. What? You don't... Shut up. Get that ice cream out of my face. I'ma wiggle on my buns, I'ma hit a good taste. So, right. Why is this guy so goddamn weird? I've been asking that for years. Hell yeah, dude. I saw like a parkour game the other day. It was like a game that... It was PvP parkour. It was player v player, but you were just running to the exit. And I was like, that's a pretty cool idea, but like, how long is the player base going to stay up? You know? Really drawn to the art of the game. How am I enjoying it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really chilled back. If you're into just chill vibes, because there's no combat there that I've seen at least, and it's really just sort of like exploring the world, talking to the people. It's really chill. So yeah, it's a nice sort of like, you know, you've had a hectic day. I just want to chill out and enjoy it. Game. It's one of those. So yeah, it's good so far. It is a good game. Here we go. Now we'll be able to find the access code for the Trask. Great. And where are the other receptacles again? Go back to the aqueduct. What we looked for. Where we looked for the signal from Granite's spaceship. Really, they will start from there. You'll notice some of them are inactive and need to restart. You give the access to the underground facility receptacles. Oh, and don't forget you can use the garage's receptacle. It'll be handy if you need to go near the receptacle. You've already activated. Alright, I'll try to fix the relay, however, I'll need your help for something else. I would need a way to navigate through those cables to see the ruins in order to access more places. It's a good idea, but those cables were meant for robots only. They're very fragile now. I think I can help you, but it means I need very rare metals in order to build a strong and resilient motorized pulley. Okay, I'll bring you any component I can find on my journey. Look, would you say the quests are repetitive? How many hours have you got in so far? I don't know. I should be able to restart my first relay. I mean, they're all kind of fetchy. Like, the game is basically hopping in your van, going somewhere and grabbing stuff. Like, it's not... It's like, if you like exploring and light platforming, like, then it's like, it's up your alley, I guess. But it's not, like, the gameplay isn't very varied in that way. Like, I am grabbing more things. Like, I've got this, like, grabber that I unlocked and this scanner that I unlocked, but, like, it's less unlocked. It's more just through progressing the story. I wouldn't say it's, like... It's not, like, gonna blow your mind gameplay-wise. Like, it's not doing anything particularly new. It's mainly just sort of driving around. Like, I haven't seen any mini games, so I would say, I don't know, it's repetitive, but it's not repetitive in a way that I hate. Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh god, I gotta climb that thing again, or oh, I gotta explore this area now. Like, it's not repetitive in that way. Like, it's, I don't know, it's chill. But now I got this hacker, I can go to more places. Ooh, very, very nice. What is in this building? But yeah, you're going around exploring, finding your way into places, grabbing components, going back, doing all that, talking to people. There's multiple quests. It's a whole, like, story going on here. And these are quests. These are quests that I've got ongoing. These are just, I think, just posts. I'm not really sure what these are. Not really much in the inventory. Bit of a world to explore. It's just really chill, honestly. And for how much did they put it out for? Did they put it out for like 20? How much was it? Caravan. It was 21 bucks. I don't regret that. I thought it was a pretty alright purchase. I've got 7 hours on it so far. God, there is a plane going over my house. I'm sorry if people can hear that. It's still there. I thought it'd be done by now. It's not done now. But yeah, I think I got it, a little bit cheaper because of initial sales. But I mean, like, if you're one of the people that waits for sales, you're like, I'll pick it up when it's half. Jesus Christ, fuck off. It's plain. This is crazy. But if you're waiting for a sale, like 10 bucks, I think really, really fair price for this game. 20's fair. I don't think 20's unfair, but I can see other people being like, oh, a bit much. But like, the art style is really unique. The music's really chill. The whole vibe's pretty chill. It doesn't, even like characters having conversations, it doesn't feel like aggressive. So it's yeah. I don't know what you'd like compare it to, like a lo-fi vibe song. You know, the girl sitting with her headphones and she's chilling out with her cat, writing in her study book. Kind of like that. I guess, I don't know. Appreciate the follow though, thank you. Jesus Christ, what was with the goddamn plane? That thing was like over my house for like, how long was that plane? It was like a 2 billion feet plane flying over the goddamn house. I'm gonna, it's Twitch HQ, they're coming for me. How dare he play this game? Bunch of haters. Bezos coming over here. Oh, do you wanna stop, man? Do you wanna stop? So, a bunch of different things. Salvage duty. Can't see it because I'm not in the thingy. So I can't read off the network. Because the signal's being jammed. You know what though? We might be able to work on actually getting this place unjammed. Because I do now have a nice bit of tech. Very, very nice. Very, very creamy. Creamy cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm great at explaining games to people. but it's, I don't know, man. It depends how people view it. Like, it's not what I expected when I first played it, but I don't hate what it is. It's a really like sort of simple little game. I won't say there's like a ton going on. You know, just interesting enough. Sorry, got a message. Send. Clicking Y, right. Oh God, man! There we go. It seems like they were loading containers with trash. This one was ready to go, but it seems like the boat never came. Door archives according to its label. Okay, so we're gonna find that little frog here. We've already got it. Nice. Nice. Boys. So, right. Where's... Maybe I need the zip thing, and I don't have that yet. I definitely needed to get into there. I hacked the toaster. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the cache. Okay. A message from Granite. A message from Granite's found in the cache of the toaster. It's a message from Granite for Pop. Tell me you won't forget to show her the pictures I sent you. To be honest, I feel bad for her. I also miss her a lot. Poor Sarge. She still has so much experience in life. I still have these pictures. She sent me selfies she took during her first week at school. She wanted to show me she was alive and well. And now I've been waiting for pictures for 6 whole years. Damn, dude. Damn, bro. I don't know how to get there, though. It's gotta be in it. It's gotta be like the next time I unlock stuff. So let's just focus. I think I've got a lot of the thingies. Let's just focus on getting the quest done. And then once the quests are done, we can probably look at getting the I don't know, the zip book. Yeah, bro, the zip book. Bro, yeah. The zip book, bro. All about it, bro. Taking it real slow, bro. Fantastic. I don't know what the total hour count's going to be on this, but it's quite cool. I don't know what I initially expected from this game. Maybe like crafting or something. Like, I can't really remember, like, it definitely wasn't what I got, is what I was expecting. I'm not disappointed, though. I just remember seeing, because what I originally saw from the trailers was just this, like, really nice looking game, like the art style. And all that. And then I was like, that kind of just sold it alone. Like, Granite's running around, getting in cars, driving around, nice art style. I was like, that sounds cool. But then there's something in buying games and watching movies that you don't know much about and you're just playing them. You know, no expectation. There's something about that that's quite nice. We would have seen the engineers pass by here when they returned back home. Most people could hop on a transporter to return to Space City from this helipad. Imagine arriving on Solago in a cargo vessel instead of a lousy bus service. Although, towards the end, there were more departures and arrivals, and the heliport is still there. Maybe it's
it's still waiting for more arrivals. Somehow I don't think so.
You know who has a great jump? Like Tomb Raider. Just the way that she would jump. Ha! She'd just make it. Like the old Tomb Raider, man, when you're running around the gymnasium in like Tomb Raider 2, putting the old man in the freezer, running around the gymnasium and going in the swimming pool. Tomb Raider 2, man, classic moments. Only Granance knew how to get that faceplate at the top. But it actually wasn't that difficult. Do that faceplate. Oh! I fell down. I fell down, hit the ground, broke my legs. Oh no. Now I'm dead. I killed myself. Oh my god, is that a pink-haired robot? It's going to be a pretty damn good day. Nier Automata. What can I say? I like Nier. Nier was good. Nier was a pretty damn good game. Hell yeah. It's one of those things like, I don't know, I wish I could forget Nier and play it again for the first time, you know? Like, it's not that I remember a lot of it, but like, that looks like Journey. Pretty nice. I guess that's what I should have compared this to for Gunpla? Yeah, that's what I should have compared it to. I should have said if you played Journey, like, sort of like that, I guess. But it's not like 100% like that. But like, you know, kind of vibe-ish way, I guess. I mean, I never played Journey. I watched Journey. Journey looked cool. It always looked really cool, but then I went around my dad's house, and my dad was like, can you take this mouse? I was like, Dad, I want no mouse. He's like, take that mouse, son. I was like, I don't want no mouse, Dad. He's like, come on, get the mouse. It's ridiculous, you know? It's definitely a game that is aesthetic based, though, this, isn't it? Like, without the aesthetic, I don't know what they would do. Oh, what a gorgeous view from here. I'd love to bring Granite's here and we could have a drink. Soon, Sarge, soon. It's kind of like an art piece. Making creative decisions. I'd like to make a... If I could make a game... If I only had one game I could make, I know what I would do, but... The point is to find your sister? That is the point, yeah. So you got a distress signal from your sister. And you like come back to this planet after like 6 years of her being missing. In the hopes to find her or what happened to her. So... I mean, I don't know yet what's going to go on because that's going to be like the end, isn't it? Or... very close to the end, we'll find out what happened. I assume she got lost in a storm. What can you do with all the components you find? They're just for like progressing the story. So like we'll go back to the garage. There's a whole garage, and you give them in, and you get the next upgrade. So it's just like you just collect them as you go, and then. Like I need 10 purples, 23 yellows, 54 reds, and then 25 greens to get the next upgrade for the van. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's alright, don't worry about it. This view is just insane. I don't think I can go higher. If only Grants was here to see. Before. What was I saying? Oh god, I lost my train of thought. Damn it! I had a train of thought, but it's gone. Something about Oh yeah, if I could make a game, I'd basically just make a Jack and Daxter. Like, that's... What no, if I could only make one game, that's not what I would make. But if I could make multiple games... Jak and Daxter. Because I love platformers. And I just don't know, like, you don't see platformers, like, that much anymore. I love platformers. Like, Jak and Daxter was sick. Old Sly Cooper was sick. Early Ratchet and Clank. I mean, Ratchet and Clank was always great. So there's no... I'm not, like, trying to diss anything like that. I love me some Crash Bandicoot. Though I don't know if you'd call Crash Bandicoot really a platformer. Because sometimes you're... I don't know. I feel like a platformer means a lot of jumping. But maybe I'm wrong on that one. In a world where you are remaking everything, would you love another Jak and Daxter? I would love another original Jak and Daxter. I mean, if they were gonna remake Jak 1, 2, and 3, you know, like, I mean, I'd take it. I'd buy it. If it came out, I'd buy it, 100%. But, I'd love to see a Jak 4. You know? Be awesome. Because I'm not a big Last of Us fan. I'm not a big Uncharted fan. But I really liked Crash 1, 2, and 3. And I really liked Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3. So, like, for me... I mean, but I miss, like, platformers. I just don't know. I don't know. When was the last time, like, a platformer came out? And it was, like... as good as those Jak games. I mean, like, A Hat in Time is something people really like, but I never, like, super gelled with A Hat in Time. It's like, I feel like anytime, like, a really good platformer comes out, it does get some time in the sunlight. I mean, the last one I can think about that was big is Mario Odyssey, and I loved Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is, like, one of my favorites. Little Big Planet was fun for sure, and the best thing with Little Big Planet was, like, the community. Like, they would just come in, they'd make their stuff, pop it off online, they'd go check out other people's, and by the end of it, Little Big Planet was insane. It was like, you could play anything in that. Like, people were making Little Big Planet into, like, other games. Like, you could play pinball in Little Big Planet. It was crazy. We need to be more focused. Hello, robots. Hello. Oh, a human being. Please explain the reason why you came to the refuge. Oh, I'm looking for components or parts. She wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Do you want to harm us, human? I promise I will only take what is not in use anymore. I'm actually looking for my sister, and I need to build tools in order to explore the underground facilities. Then you can stay alive. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, we can't help you further. We currently have a higher important mission. Oh, really? We need to build a haven for robots in Sulago. Lamar and I Turing. Oh, his name is Tamir Turing. Oh, very nice. We gather abandoned machines consciousness right here. We gather abandoned machine consciousnesses. Oh, okay. Our goal is to migrate our consciousness to a server in a single shared body. Why don't you do that to a cloud? But why don't you do that to a cloud? Yeah. Because of the consortium. They are trying to deceive us. My faith in them is equal to 0.00000. But I thought it was the consortium who sent you here in order to industrialize Sulago. We have taken part of the planet's deterioration, but we did not want that. Now we want to keep on living here while minimizing the impact of what we have on this planet. That is why we would like to put our consciousness into one physical server. Together, it would keep us safe. And being in a single body won't reduce your impact on the environment. Smart. We could use to help collect consciousness. If you find some, I would exchange them for components you need. Listen, I travel around Sulago a lot and I meet many robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal. We will install a portable server on your van so you can stock the consciousness you find. Come back here if you find anything. Portable server. Transportable server installed onto the van's dock robot consciousness. It will come in handy when you want to avoid sending them via the network. With the server on the van, it should be easy to carry any consciousness I find. But now I need to find them. Underground facilities are a real labyrinth. Okay. What did I just do? Okay. Yee. Oh. There's one. Alright, another one over here. With all the suns here, the solar cells must have plenty of work to do. I think that was him talking. Her talking. It's funny because I think about it. The Helios project was just solar cells. Except there are millions, maybe even billions of them orbiting around a star. Actually, there are first cells. They are the first cells that I came across in Solago. The planet was used to make thousands and millions of them. But not only one stayed here. Not anyone? But not one stayed here. Jesus Christ. I added only. And that was that's fine. No consciousness to transfer. Oh, okay. I'm working on it. It's nice that there's like just some lady in the background humming in it. Okay. Lady, please. I've always seen those machines from underneath. I spent years asking myself what they could be used for. Today I still have no idea. Anyway, they'll make some great spare parts. That's what you think. It's not what she knows though, and that's the issue. Like, she doesn't know for sure. She's making a lot of assumptions over here. Gosh damn, dude. I don't know if Steven Universe ever got like a finale. Did they finish Steven Universe? It was popular enough, right? Damn, man, that thing was out when I was in college. Oh, that feels weird. So long ago. It must be over. I never like got to the end of it. I got like pretty far, I feel. My favorite was always what's her name? Not Peridot, the other one. The Lazelle or whatever. Lazuli? Like the one that was like Lazuli. The blue one. She was my favorite. She was my favorite of all the gems. Lazeli, whatever her name was. She would hang out with Peridot on the farm. That's where she lived. That was my favorite. Garnet's pretty cool though. Yeah. Oh my god. Jeez, I just got a bunch of these. Okay, so. Forgotten consciousness. Nice. Community meeting. Please come to the cafe. We're holding a meeting to discuss the seeds and the nomads. Well, tell them hi from me. I have bread to bake. Saffron, this is a serious matter. Can I take part? Of course you can. Fantastic. Nicest message board I've ever seen. Message boards are usually like, whose dog's keeping me up at night, you piece of shit? It's like that's typically what I see, you know, something like that. All over the place. Whose dog's been barking? It's my dog. My dog's been barking. If you don't like it, you can eat my ass. We need more message boards for just general communities. General, like, you know, village communities, town communities, whatever. You know, you live in like you live in what? You live in, I don't know, New York. You go on the New York message board. Someone up there, eat my ass, bro, eat my ass, take that. You all stink, you all smell. That's what we need. We don't need constructive constructive stuff. I don't think so. It'd just be fun to just have people just yelling at each other. That's what I want. Where is it? It says it's here, but I don't see it. Unless it's up there. Oh, maybe it's, Okay, well, let's go speak to Clementine if we can. Clementine. And the guy, he should be making bread, but he ain't here. Clementine, where you at? It's not like in her house, is she? Nope. Yeah. Oh, Clementine's actually over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was fun to go. Tag the ruins with Grant's summer. What? You were the ones tagging them? Not at all. You don't know everything about Grant's. She had a strong personality. Okay, what is Saffron? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Worried about those nomad seeds giving me an idea. Right, but be careful not to think too hard, okay? You're right. Hey. Even with the strong trash storm winds, I should be able to find sheltered place. What for? Would have to wait for an answer. Still thinking about the process. Bread. Everybody loves a little bit of bread. What up, party people? No, they're not here. Where is they? Where could they be? Maybe in here? Oh, here's everyone. But, how do you want us to do that? Hello. Oh, sweetheart. You just came back. You're already busy running here and there. I heard you already know, Poivron. This girl knows how to use a grapple hook. She's so cool. Anyway, I guess, you already know the village is currently facing an issue. On top of facilities falling apart, we are far from being self-sufficient when it comes to food. It's a goal we set a few years ago, but we quickly realized the seeds and we had and would not make this possible. But wait, why do you strive so much to not rely on Consortium? The delivery service is pretty convenient. The thing is, we don't have jobs anymore. Euchre and Oliver could work remotely before. Saffron and Nefu managed to sell some electronics on the black market, but there is another economic crisis underway in the Consortium. It's clear to me that the world won't last forever. Who knows, if only Trask's magnetic field would calm down. I personally am glad the magnetic field is here. It's the only thing preventing stockholders from coming back to exploit this planet again. You never experienced that, right? I could seriously use a job with colleagues and a desk sometimes. But what was the initial problem? Yeah, let's get back to the topic at hand. Poivron needs help for his truck. And you need the Ark. I'll give you the key to the ancient nomad hideout if you find an onboard computer. And where can we find one? I know you people have knowledge of electronics, but I also know who knows even more on the matter. The robots from the refuge. They recently settled on a big landing platform, but they have a really advanced base. Oh, yeah, I met them. Wow, you're pretty skilled for a youngster. You can go meet them and negotiate an onboard computer. I can try. They seem pretty nice. Come on, Sarge. They are awakened robots. Don't you realize how dangerous they are? It should be fine as long as you don't let a piston smash you. We'll find another way. Don't worry, Dad. Why would you ask us to do that? Calm down, your daughter will be fine. Couldn't we just trade something else? Well, it's up for discussion.
I like gears.
Oh yeah, Gears are pretty sick. There we go, boom. What about Gears of War over there? Fantastic. I'd love to do Gears of War, but there's no like easy way to grab it anymore. Papa starts to get on my nerves, treating me like a child. Like if Gears of War was on Steam, just the whole thing, collection, boom, I'd buy it. And you know why? Because I want to play those Gears of War games. Morning, Gru. How you doing, buddy? Is everything all right? You had a good weekend? Oh my god, if he says no, I'm gonna be goddamn heartbroken. I swear to God. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it, dude. It was okay. Oh, thank Christ. Whew. Scared me for a moment. Scared me for a moment. Where is the robots? They died. They died. Everyone's having good weekends, man. People never come in and they're like, no, I had a shit one, you know, and then I have to deal with that. Like, it's not. I mean, to be fair, it'd be weird if. It'd be awkward. No, my weekend was shit, mate, and I fucking hated it. I don't know if if I'll get some stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing today? You playing anything? Playing anything interesting? Maybe you got yourself a big bundle of dried pasta and you're eating it. Who knows? Could be anything. That's what I do on my days. I have anytime I have free time. This is a message from Granance from me. Hey Sarge, don't worry about me. Space City's not so bad. I promise you, I'll explain the cargo spaceship takeoff procedure as soon as I get back. I love you very, 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 very much. She wrote all that when she left for the first time. I was so devastated that Dad and Pop asked her to reassure me. Love you very much too, Granance. Oh. That's not once you negotiate an onboard computer for the robots. Alright. FFT on PSP. Oh my god. We were literally talking about Final Fantasy Tactics earlier, me and Bull were. How hard that game is. I think it's hard. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're good at it, Gru, but I like FFT, but I am very not good at that game. It is a difficulty for me. Bad at games though, you know, and that's the issue. People always think, you know, oh, that Ethan guy, he's good at games. That Yazzie boy. That Yazzie boy, he's good at those games. Like, no. No, I'm actually very bad at them. And that's what it's all about. It's all about being bad at games. Who needs to be good at games when you could be bad at them? There's a message from Granite for Pops. I'll spend the night at Rose's, so don't wait for me at dinner. There's no bad time to catch up over a cup of tea. Rose and Granite spent entire evenings talking. Yeah, no, I like FFT though. FFT was fun to get through, but it's because you're always saying, I am the master of games. No game can be beat by me. I am the master of games. No game can be beat by me. Why would I? Why? How would I be the master of them if I can't beat them? What are you talking about, man? I'm good at games, okay? I'm so goddamn good at games that well, I don't need to explain. I don't even need to explain. That's how good at games I am. Do you want me to prove how good at games I am? If you do rock, paper, scissors, you shoot first, and then I'll respond. I bet I'll win. I bet I'll win. We'll do rock, paper, scissors. You write in chat what you're gonna shoot, and obviously you shoot it, and then I'll respond. Because if we go after, like, if we do it like live, it's not gonna work, right? The timing's gonna be off. So I'll just respond. I'll just respond. And it'll be fine. Are we talking about the streamer being the master of games? You misquoted him. The quote is, "No game can be beat by me." What the? One second there. Wait a second. Is there a streamer that is called the or are we just dunking on me now? Is there like another guy that we're quoting here? What the hell, man? This is bad. I'm good at goddamn games, man. I'm so goddamn good at games. I've beaten 50. Oh, I thought we were talking about you. Oh goddamn! I am the master of games. I can beat all the games. I beat them all. Okay, I'm good at them. I'm trying to think of a game I've beaten. What game have I beaten? There has to be one that I've done. Come on. I'm trying to think now. I've beaten... Okay, I'll think of one. And I'll get back to it. I got other stuff to think about right now, so that's not even... We don't want to dwell on it. I'm the master of games. I'm like Aziz Ansari, okay? I'm the master of... No, wait. No, I'm the opposite. I'm the master of all, not the master of none. He's the master of none. I'm the master of all. And that's... Yep. Right, okay. I'm pretty good at games. I'm pretty goddamn good at games. What is this? Lamar. I only watch your stream for the away screen. Oh, damn it, dude. What a shame. What a goddamn shame, man. I mean, the away screen's just more me. Like, I don't... What is that about? What is that about? I only watch it for more review. It's not like I, like, turn it on and it cuts over to, like, you know, other streamers. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? If my away screen was clips of other streamers doing funnier things than me. And then I come back and it's like, hey everyone, oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. Dance. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Like, why you gotta be so rude? Like, don't you know, like, I'm human too? Like, yo, bro, why? Like, I'm gonna marry her anyway, bro. You know? That was what that guy said. He said, I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. And then he said, no matter what you say. He told him he was gonna steal that guy's daughter, marry her, and it didn't give a fuck what the other guy said, so boom, got him. Oh shit. How many hours you clocked on tactics? Tactics took me what? Tactics took me 6 streams, 7 streams maybe? It was oh god, it was tough, dude. It was tough. Yeah, but it's been 2 years. They're divorced now. Oh, damn. I'm gonna steal his girl that he married and then divorced. I'm gonna take her back to my place and put my pee-pee in her. Unless she says she doesn't want it, in which case I won't do any of that. You gotta add that at the end. Just so people don't call you weird, you know? You gotta make sure, like, you gotta cover your bases here. Like I'm covering your faces. Ooh, 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 ooh. Board computer, an essential part of the nomad to navigate in the desert. I have no idea how it works. Sash. Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? Sweetheart. Your old man started to panic. I think he still doesn't understand that his daughter is doing a great job on her own. No, they have a kid, so she gets the royalty checks. I think you get royalty anyway, dude. I think... I don't know about royalty checks, but I think you get alimony even if you don't have a kid. I think you, like, have to pay it as long as you've been married for a certain amount of time. Like, I don't think it's just about kids, right? Is it just about... Maybe it is just about kids. Maybe it is. Do you only get alimony if you had kids? Untying the knot. What? No, this isn't what I wanted. Just go to chat. Chat GPT. Go to chat. 468 hours. Fuck off. Jesus, ridiculous. It depends on the income of both parties and the overall judgment of the divorce. There we go. See? No, alimony is not strictly tied to having kids. Alimony or spousal support is a financial aid that one spouse may pay to the other following a divorce separation. It's typically awarded based on factors such as length of the marriage, the income disparity between spouses, the financial needs of each party, and their ability to earn regardless of kids. Child support, on the other hand, is specifically linked to parenting. There we go. Okay. If I had a high-paying job at the start of the divorce, then quit my job and started working for minimum wage, would I have to pay alimony? Would I have to pay alimony? If you quit a high-paying job to switch to a minimum wage job during a divorce, the court may still consider you earning potential. When determining alimony, courts often look at your inputted income, which means they assess that you could earn based on your job history, skill, education, and work experience, rather than your current lower income. If the court believes you intentionally reduce your income to avoid paying alimony, it might calculate payments based on your previous higher income. This is to prevent individuals from unfairly reducing. Oh, shit, dude. Lol, were you a high-paying job? Thank you. The judge can still give you a high child support. What if I keep doing the minimum wage job? What if I keep doing the minimum wage job and don't look for better work, for higher paid work? If you choose to remain in a minimum wage without making a reasonable effort to find higher paying work, the court may still consider your earnings potential rather. Yeah, but what if? No, but what if I left due to stress? What if I left due to stress? left your high-paying job due to stress, the court may consider your situation more sympathetically, but it won't automatically mean you have to pay alimony. You won't have to pay alimony. Oh, damn. How do I get out of alimony for sure? How do I get out of alimony for sure? Completely avoiding alimony is challenging. It depends on various factors. 1 second here. What's going on? The judge can still give you a hush. Yep. Men are just fucked if there's a kid involved. No, I think it statistically maybe, but I think it does involve. It does, like, situationally. There have been times where, like, there have been female higher earners in relationships, and they have to pay. So, like, it's like, I don't know, man. Make sure it's your first. Or why don't you worry about getting a girlfriend first before worrying about alimony? Hey, dude, man, if I can't get them in with the promise of alimony, I don't get a girlfriend in the first place. So we have to figure out how to get out of alimony so that I can get a girl with alimony, without alimony when divorcing. 5 years jail for not paying. Jesus Christ, is that what it said? Shorter marriage. Alimony is likely to be rewarded for longer marriages, especially those lasting over 10 years. Shit. I'll never make it to 10 years. It's looking pretty good for me. Prenuptials. Yep, prenuptials. But don't prenuptials expire? Most reliable way to avoid alimony is having a prenuptial or prenuptial agreement that explicitly states that neither party will seek an alimony in the event of a divorce. However, this needs to be fair and legally binding to hold up in court. Prove your spouse's earning potential. You can show your spouse is capable of earning. Negotiate a lump sum settlement. During the divorce negotiations, may offer a one-time payment or trade of other assets. Okay. Demonstrate your inability to pay. If you can show that your arms don't work and you can't hand money from one person to the other, you won't have to pay. Awesome. That's not what it says, but so I'll take it. Prove martial misconduct. Oh, so if they cheated. Yes. Let's go, Queen. Yes. Avoid significant lifestyle changes. Okay, what if I was in a high-paying job, but I tripped and had a huge payout? I needed surgery, and I'm currently not working, but in is it called remission? But I'm currently in. But I'm working towards walking again and going back to work. Back to work when fully recovered. What I could potentially have a high earning job, but my wife left me when I slipped, and we're getting divorced. There we go. Also, if your former spouse gets remarried, alimony can end. Oh, very nice. Divorce is a half of all assets. Depending on the state or law, there are some states where it's not 50-50. Plus, he's in a different country, and they could have different laws. In your situation, several factors could affect alimony decision. Temporary loss of income. Since you are currently not working due to the injury, the court will consider the present financial situation. I just wanted it to say yes or no. Can you... Right. You be a judge. I'll be the ex-high-paid husband. Certainly. Let's simulate a courtroom scenario. Here we go, judge. Don't you fucking dare play me. Mr. Your last name. How dare you? How dare you? You not remember my name. How dare you not remember my name? I understand you were previously employed with a high-paying position, but you have since suffered an injury that has left you unable to work for the time being. Could you please explain to the court your current financial situation and your plans on the future regarding the career of the home? How dare you not remember my name? It was my wife you had an affair with, and I don't think I should be judged by an unscrupulous. That's not how you spelled it, man. Like you. But if you must know, the weed is selling very well this season. And not having to claim taxes on it. Winks. Makes it very profitable for me.
Unscrupulous.
That's the word. What does it mean? Having or showing no regard for what's right or honorable. Absolutely what I wanted it to mean. Yes! You reset it. I rule in favor of the former wife. You are 80% of your former salary. No. How dare you, Mr. Your name. Jesus Christ, I assure you, any personal history has no bearing on this legal procedure, and my duty to remain impartial. However, I must remind you that honesty is crucial in this court, and any mention of illegal activities such as unreported income for selling marijuana will not be taken lightly. This can severely impact your case and potentially result in legal consequences beyond this divorce matter. Now, let's return this issue at hand, considering if you report my illegal I don't know how to spell legal. Legal weed. If you report my illegal weeds, I'll tell your wife and kids you slept with mine. My wife and 24-year-old daughter. God's sake, I had to make sure. This court will not entertain these threats, intimidation, or any attempts to manipulate the legal process. Matters being discussed today pertain strictly to the alimony agreement. I got pictures. I got proof. Look, it's in the pudding. It's in the pudding. The chocolate pudding. I had baked this morning with edible picture paper. The judge slept with your wife and kids? Exactly, dude. And I'm gonna tell his wife and kids. This court operates based on evidence presented in a clear and lawful manner, not through theatrics and unconventional means such as edible pictures and puddings. You have a genuine evidence that pertains to this case. You are welcome to submit it. I just did submit it. Do you want your wife and kids to know what you've done? If you don't start playing nicely, this will be on the front page. Mr. Iril, I must remind you, the threats. All right, that's it. Right. Rings, judge's wife's phone. Me. You should check your husband's Instagram. Judge's wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's having sex with your wife. Yeah, me. Yeah. And he wants me to pay her alimony. And he wants me to pay alimony too. Boom! Got him! The behavior is completely unacceptable and will not tolerate your actions that disrupt the court's proceedings or are intended to harass or intimidate. This is like, I'm gonna just have to put in brackets. I'm upset you're not taking this serious. Seriously, I just rang your wife. I just rang your wife and exposed you, and you're not playing along. Is this how a judge would really act? No, I was talking to you, Chat GPT, not the judge. Got it. Appreciate the patience. If you're willing to keep exploring this scenario or change the direction, let me know. Take my notes and let's continue. There we go. Okay, here we go. Absolutely, mister. I recognize this situation is deeply personal for you, and it's understandable that you must feel hurt and upset. However, I must emphasize that this court has to address legal issues at hand, not personal grievances. Pulls out gun. Pulls out gun. Points it at the stands. I've had enough. I've had enough of these goddamn chairs judging me. Shoots empty chairs. He's mental. He's crazy. Put the weapon down immediately. This is a courtroom, and such actions are completely unacceptable. I'll not tolerate this form of violence or threats. Calls to security. Bailiff, remove this individual from the court at once. If you don't comply, I'll have no choice but to call law enforcement. Turns to the court. In a serious violation of court conduct, I urge everyone to remain calm. The proceedings will be paused until bailiff moves to address the situation. Being dragged out the room. I'll get you for this, Potter. You won't. The boy lived for long. Your behavior is unacceptable. It's it. It's done. Your behavior is unacceptable. You will have serious consequences. Threatening violence is a criminal offense, and you'll face charges for misconduct. To the court, I hereby declare this session adjourned for further notice. Security ensures that this area is safe and clear. The courtroom will not tolerate threats or violent behavior. You are being escorted. As you're being escorted out, I hope you will seek help for these feelings. The legal procedure is not a place for outbursts. We will resume this when it's safe and appropriate to do so. God damn, dude. The scene is tense as a judge maintains order in the court. Integrity is upheld. Just to be clear, I'm gonna put this in things so it knows. Just to be clear, no justice was served today. How do you press served? Oh, sir. Today, well, the judge was a cheater, and he abused his position. Understood. The scenario is taking a dramatic turn. What do you mean it's taking a dramatic turn? As you're being led away, still maintaining composure, the court will reconvene at a later date. The justice is served. After you're removed, Judge, I want to assure everyone this pearl man does not interfere with the law. However, I acknowledge that the emotions can run her dry. Backstage, as the courtroom empties, you are outside reflecting on a day's event. Me, no justice served today. A judge was abusing his power, hiding behind a facade of authority. He might think he was untouchable, but the truth will come out. I won't let him get away with this. Oh. Ooh. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry, but I started this whole thing. I started this. You walked all the way here. We even ran. When we started imagining you getting crushed by an awakened robot, there was no way we could catch him down. But catch him down, we could, there was no way we could calm him down, all right. But they're so sweet. It's true, I can barely feel our presence after all. About unhacking the door. And you found the computer. Yep, here you go. Perfect. Your part of the deal's done. Yeah, we'll be able to find the Ark. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack. I think Bullet's used to my bullshit by now, right? It doesn't mean he likes it, he's just used to it. Listen, crap. You're a nice guy, but I don't really like it when you start acting like our leader. Oh, but it's cute to see him worry about his daughter. Sorry. Oh, and also, cut Sword some slack, alright? Is he at a year yet? He's past a year. He's nearly at 2. He's 18 months, I think. I mean, really, that kid should have came out by now, Bull. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. You've been preggy for, like, what, 18 months? That's that shit should have been due by now. Wait a minute, maybe he's tricking me. No, I think he's like 18 months, and it's crazy. It's a huge compliment for me. What was it? So yeah, 19 months. So not far off 5 months. That'll be 2 years. He's been holding it down, man. He's been holding it down. Maybe it did not make it and turned to stone. Oh no, it turned to stone? Like a kidney stone? A kidney stone, that's pretty funny. The kid turned to stone, a kidney stone. Now it's your turn. Har har. Yeah, there are still lots to do. Good job, youngster. You did well. Yeah, it was. Fantastic, so we'll be able to access the Ark. As soon as I submit for during the meeting. What we still have talked about, what? You still haven't talked about it with the others? But in the meantime, you can have our old onboard computer, youngster. Here you need devices to recycle. Well, okay. Thanks, poor Ron. Let us know once it's settled. Nice components. You think this is going to work? Should be alright for as long as no signal jammer messes up our guidance system. We should go meet with the robots more often. Yeah, they seem pretty nice. Tech. Yar, 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 yar. Yar, 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 yar. SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm SpongeBob. I'm a fucking nerd. That's what he says, right? That's what SpongeBob says. Maybe he's just waiting for you to play something cool and then he can finally leave. Oh, shit. Maybe. I've asked Bull so many times what he wants to see, and I don't think he really cares. As long as it's not something he doesn't want to see, I think he's pretty chill about it. I think that's pretty much how it goes. As long as it's not something he doesn't want to see. Plus, we played like a bunch of Final Fantasy things. Like, we've played loads. So, you know. It's just easy watching, isn't it? Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's hard watching. Oh, it's a hard job watching this fucking bald bastard. But somebody's got to do it. Oh, hey. That outstation is even more crowded than I remember. Brandon's told me that this tower was in fact a chimney. Then it's just the tip of a gigantic drill that digs down into the heart of the planet. Dad told me that it wasn't true and that she was just trying to frighten me. But I was more fascinated than anything else. Back then I had absolutely no idea that even big machines existed. There are quite a few space cities that are larger than planets. However, at the moment in the Helios project, which holds the record, the machines are the size of the star. I can't get my head around it. What are those yellow flames? 2 on 2, 3 on the bottom of the text log. Yellow flames. Yellow flames. On my screen, you keep going. On my screen, keeps going over my channel points. Channel points. Have you clicked it? Maybe it's something you need to click. Yellow flames. I don't know what is it. Is it watch streak? Because you watched last time. Is it to do with that? Maybe. If it's outside of the stream, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see them. I don't see them. Oh. Could be anything, bro. Could be a kitten. Could be a dog. Could be 2 guys just hanging out. I don't know. It keeps overlapping the channel points. Like, if you click it, maybe it will do something. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Okay. That is it for today. I know you like just got here, Gru, but I've got to shoot off because I've got what is it? I got dinner tonight, so I got to go out and get dinner with the family. So, I mean, to be fair, we usually finish around now anyway. So now is typical finish time. 6 hours. Yep. You got to shit. I gotta go Fortnite Battle Pass shit straight out my ass. Absolutely. God damn, man. Well, thanks for popping in. And thanks for everyone else popping in. Thanks for Icy and Bullet. I appreciate it. I always do appreciate it. You know, people can spend their time anywhere. So when they spend it here, I do appreciate it. Anyway, but take care of yourselves. I should be back again tomorrow, hopefully. And then the day after. And then when Thursday, again, I don't know. I spoke about it a little bit earlier, but I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then next week I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we may do Thursday stream. We may not do Thursday stream. Depends how I feel on the day, really. Because if I feel like super tired and knackered, then I need to like rest up because I got work. Anyway, take care. Stay safe. Look after yourself. Till next time.